enemy.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Sorry about Monday. That was unfortunate, but things seem okay today, so I'm going to continue on. Hello, Norepi, Gabe Ruiz, Tristan, Jonathan, Gamer Swordsman, saying another week of 2 Fire Emblem streams. Love it. Wildcat. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Wildcat? How's your son, Wildcat? Jonathan says, maybe your internet connection is not a fan of echoes. Hopefully it likes Sacred Stones a bit more. I agree. Let's continue on. We got chapter 7, Waterside Renwall. They got our boy Ephraim. Did I say Renwall? Renval. Fingers crossed tonight's stream won't break down like it did on Monday. Hello, Bright Sky. Yeah, we're doing good right now. Let's focus on that. Okay, so Glen is Seth. I remember that. I remember loving that. He's also a journeyman, aka he has so much potential and he's already insane as it is. I think he's definitely going to be a god unit. You know, even though Seth already is basically by default. But his portrait position behind Erica, staring at the back of her head like that, is so wild. Okay. Renval surrounded by lakes. There is something that we need, actually, I realize. We have some dead characters that I didn't turn back on. So, Naomi, who is taking the slot of Ross, is dead. Meaning that we'll never see Naomi's portrait again in this run. Lute, who is taking the slot of Natasha, is dead. We do have Natasha. Fado, who is taking the slot of Joshua, is dead. And Seth, taking the slot of Calm, is dead, aka No Thief. That's hilariously bad, but oh well. And unfortunately, we had this blossoming, burgeoning love story happening between Innes and Seth. Seth, who took over Calm. And now it'll never get to be, unfortunately. But Innes is going to showcase his rage, I hope. And maybe someday be able to move on from these events. Let's go through everybody so we can like remember what's going on here. So Innes is a brigand, strength 12, 11 speed, 6 defense. Not too bad, actually. I quite like Innes so far. We got Amelia as an archer. That I don't recall this at all. It's been a month and I don't recall that. It's crazy. It's vague. I have like a 1% faint memory of this. Yep. Yeah, thank you for trying to remind me, Norafi. I did remember. Mage Erica still hasn't gotten magic. Yes, that is one of the few things I recall because it's so heartbreakingly sad that it disgusts me. Erica, level 7 mage, almost level 8 with 3 magic. 17 speed, 13 skill, 3 magic. I guess she's gonna have to crit everything.
Attention.
It is the only way.
Gracia,
oh, music's too loud.
76 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Thank you. Sorry. This is why I need to check with the audio levels. Everything is different. I hate that. I'm gonna go to... It's this one, right? Let me check now. Sorry about that. Hello, Kai. Hello, Nathan. Amelia is even worse somehow. She has potential, less potential maybe than normal, but she has potential. Testing. Still kind of loud. I think we usually have this. I'm gonna put this at like there for tonight. All right, let's try this one more time. Deep freeze. is on a 170 stream streak saying, 3 magic, Erica, let's go!
It's your lucky day.
Hello, W risk. Looking to unwind?
What to do?
I find the best remedy
And
is W risk. Just attract the class of red wine. Just
Erica, thanks you. We going to wheel spin and decide the route? I think that sounds like a great idea, don't you? Or I could let chat decide. But yeah, either way, I have no attachment. So that sounds good to me. Let me just double check the audio one more time. Go forward. Honestly, I'm going to go even a little bit further and then we're good. Let's go like there. All right. Be quiet game. Okay, we have 3 magic Erica, who's a mage, almost level 8, insane skill and speed. Poor, just about everything else. Her luck is okay, I guess, but you know how it works. Glen, the journeyman, with 19 strength, 12 speed, okay, skill, 17 defense. This is the strongest and tankiest little boy with an axe that you have ever seen in your life, and he's also like 35, maybe 40 years old. So he might be small in stature, but he makes up for it in strength, speed, and defense. He's definitely the Jagan, but more specifically the Oife, I guess you could say, of this run for sure. I get the sense that Glen is going to carry this run, should we survive. Natasha is a pupil. I forget who she took over, whose slot she's in from last time, but oh, she's was she Franz or Gilliam? I don't recall. Anyway, 6 magic, level 6 pupil, 12 speed, 6 defense. She's okay, but the fact that she's a pupil means she has a lot of potential because she obviously has to become a normal mage once she promotes. What is it, level 10 for the baby classes in this game, I think? I could be wrong. But I think she's going to do a lot of good things. So we're going to keep her going there. And Franz, the Wyvern Rider. Level 7, 27 HP. 6 strength is, it could be better. But with his mobility, everything else, I think maybe he's got some potential. I hope he works out as well. Tethys, the Pegasus Knight, I forgot about. This is quite interesting. 2 strength, that's right. I was trying to train her, but her damaging anything is not going to be a very fun prospect, I would say. She has better defense than a lot of people, though. So maybe she'll be able to take hits, just not kill back. Then we have Ford, the mage. 5 magic at level 6, 8 speed, 8 defense. A lot of 8s in there. Maybe he's lucky. I don't know. That's fine. I'm willing to work on Ford a little bit. We'll bring him up. We have La Rochelle, the troubadour. She literally, she's just who she is, I guess. She didn't change very much in this. But I do recall her getting some good levels. She also has 9 magic already at level 4, which is quite nice. So maybe she'll do good things too. Rennick, the archer. Decent strength and speed there. Really poor HP. Then back to Innis, the brigand. Just in case you couldn't hear me before because the audio is bad. Innis the Brigand, 12 strength, 11 speed, 6 defense. He's not bad. I think he might have some potential as well. Bare minimum being a bruiser. We have Amelia the Archer. Really, really poor defense and HP. Will die immediately, but her strength isn't as bad as some of these people, so this is who we've got. Wait, let me just go. This is literally everyone we've got. We have exactly the correct amount of units for this. There are no supports so far, although I think we had a beautiful one, wasn't it? It was between Innis and Seth, unfortunately, and now that chain is dead, and nothing is going to be able to happen there with that anymore. Let me just do an item check here. Amelia has no bow. That's concerning. It seems a few too many people died with their weapons. Orion's bolt on that is interesting. Supply. Hello, JC. Ford, whose wife and now daughter is dead. Ford's daughter is... Who's Ford's... What do you mean? What are you implying about Ford's daughter? Nathan said, one res, bad unit. Nathan must hate most units in Fire Emblem, especially the older games. Nathan doesn't use anybody in the older games. This is bad. We have 19. Amelia is just useless, I guess, right now. I could like sort of sideline Rennick. I just don't see the purpose of that. I feel like Amelia probably has a good chance of getting benched. But at this point, I need everybody we got because, you know, there's not that many people around anymore. I don't know how that happened, but there's just fewer people than I would want right now. Nobody should have anything concerning. We got a hammer. We have no armors to be afraid of. Energy ring. Boy, is that a shame that I can't steal that. I did with this randomizer. I've now since forgotten the settings that I set up on the first stream, but I did give a chance for enemies to have items and such. And I guess they are usually in the form of stealable, undroppable, normally, items. And we have Murray the Cavalier as the boss with a Knight Crest. Okay. I do have an Elysian Whip as well, but it's going to take a lot for Tethys to get to that point where that can be possible. So, let the pain begin, says JC. Who can even support who? I forgot. That's a great question. I don't know. Glen and Erica. I assume Seth and Erica have a support, right? So Glen and Erica should be fine. Bronze is replacing... I forget. I should have made a list, actually. I should have made a list. You can see the ones down there of the dead folks, but other than that, I don't remember who's who. Exactly. I know that Calm is Tana. We have Princess Calm in this game. Okay. I think we should get started here. What does this look like? Actually, let me just double check. No shenanigans. There is a Ballista Archer over there. But there currently is no Ballista Archer on the left. Be great to put Rennick in that thing. Something to keep in mind. Natasha's going to be pretty weak. Maybe we start dealing some damage with somebody else here. I don't like what he's taken from that, but I do appreciate the idea of feeding people. And that is a Steel Lance in the other man. Uh-oh. So if I did this, the other guy's going to deal even more, although I think he still lives. It's a little concerning, though. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. They're pretty similar level, actually, too. That's kind of who can make it outside of this. Oh, she actually damages him because he's just a normal soldier guy with no defense. 18 is not going to cut it. Maybe we hand axe? No. 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 You're only level 4. I bet you it thinks he's promoted still, though, so he gains EXP slower. I don't recall his gain from last time, if it was bad or not. I think we do this, I guess, first. Little Natasha. Little Natasha. Hello, Sheep. Who's your favorite lord in the franchise? That is such a tough question for me. I feel like it's like whoever I'm currently using and playing with, but Chrom is definitely up there because I think I don't like Chrom's other appearances in like Fire Emblem Heroes as much. I feel like Chrom is a character that they consistently make off-model of what he originally looked like. They tend to always make him kind of scrawny now. I don't know why that happens. Or in Heroes, there's like I think the Brave Chrom, he's got like a much fatter face. His proportions usually end up really out of whack, and it kind of upsets me. But the way that Chrom appeared in Awakening is my favorite Lord design, I would say. I love his almost like black and white kind of outfit with the falchion. I mean, Ike is undeniable that he's up there, but I don't know. There's so many of them that I like. I like Alm a lot too, but I don't know if he's number one. It's tough. Ephraim, I'll say this. As a kid, Ephraim was definitely my favorite. The fact that he just conquered an entire castle with his little ragtag group of friends, I always mention as being one of the most badass things I experienced in Fire Emblem as a youth. What a character introduction. Honestly. So cool. All right, we got these guys stuck a little bit behind a mountain range up here. Iron Axe and a Thunder on the mage. That's a little concerning, but with the right people, I actually wonder if I should have sent Glen up there, maybe. Maybe Glen comes back and goes up there once we deal with this stuff down here. Like, I want to go up there, but Tethys is not. She's not doing that. She's not doing that. Oh, maybe Innis? He's got terrible res, though. No, actually, his res is not that bad. I'm sorry. My apologies. I assumed because Brigand... Maybe he can bash that mage's face in. Now you need to play Shadows to get Kitty Ephraim. I need to play Shadows in general. Like, I've logged on a couple times and played like a little bit, but I have not given it its due diligence, I will say. Being completely honest. It's just because the gameplay is like a live version of weird, bizarro Fire Emblem. I feel like that's more like stressful, and I also don't know what I'm doing yet in terms of like the skills, and things are like your characters are auto moving around and stuff. It feels uncomfortable to me, but it is what it is. I'll get used to it. This dude always was very scary looking to me. I see what they were going for, but his other eye being enshrouded in brown shadow, it's kind of terrifying. He's got a magical eye. He's Mad Eye Moody. Nice dodge. What's up, True Carmilla? Why don't we get a prediction going on this one? Shall we? And they're approaching. I don't know if I love that. Let's get a prediction going. Let me do... Do we lose anyone on this map? This is the standard, of course, but I'm going to give you 5 minutes on that one. You could gamble if you so desire. Erica's about to level up. She's level 7. Actually, Ford is too. I might let Ford eat this one. I think we're actually gonna have Glen come back, if I'm being honest. There is like worse stuff down here that we're definitely gonna want some help with, I think. So it might be a bad idea, but this is concerning me a little.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, since the video finally came out, now I can't pester Stevie anymore. Help me out, chat. Pester me for what? What do you want to pester me for now? I know some people didn't believe. They thought that video would never happen. And to be honest, I don't completely blame them, because that was a long time coming. But to be fair, I did typically, I think just about every time, preface it by saying that video was extra special and not just a video I would poop out on a, you know, on a whim. But I feel really proud of it. I still feel really good about it. It's probably the video that I've put out that I feel probably the proudest ever, to be honest. And I'm glad to see that the views are slowly still climbing up. I hope it continues to be like a nice evergreen piece of content for the channel. I hope so. What's up, Any Road 2? Isn't Shadows that terrible one that came out still live? Please! Yes! Yes, she did it! She did it!
Lucky day.
I mean, will she be the most powerful mage you've ever seen? Probably not. But you know what? At least it's possible for her to gain magic. That is what I wanted to... Oh, also, I killed with the wrong person. I was gonna feed that to Ford. I guess Ford's going that way. Maybe. He's only fire, but then there's also an archer as well, and there's 2 fighters down there. I don't love that. I'm gonna be honest, I think we kind of hold off on this. I gotta take this easy. We've been taking some hits, okay? And Amelia's useless. Oh Lord, they coming. Okay. Glen can't make it. He got invited to the sleepover in the party, but he can't make it. His mom doesn't want to bring him. Ooh, Innis. Baby. I knew you were good. I knew you could help us here. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Reminds me of Three Houses punching mages in the face with gauntlets. Big burly man beats up nerd. Live. On NBC. There's nothing really super magical to keep that around for now. I think I'm fine with ditching that. Rennick almost with the kill on his own. Not bad, not bad. That's a 7. I think Rennick's gonna go here. Put in a little work there, Rennick. Is it Rennick or Rennack? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hethys? With a steal? Oh boy. No. No. Ford though, with his cream cloak. Okay, it's not a bad level, but I do know, I think Bro has been missing magic too, so Bro needs to get some magic. But overall, not disappointed. Nice work up here, folks. In fact, maybe Rennick runs up and jumps in the ballista after this. That would be good. This guy's not moving so far. What does this look like? Not bad, actually. Not bad. Maybe we let Natasha duke it out. Shoot. I knew I should have counted. I knew I should have counted. Damn it. Your res is bad, isn't it? It's bad. Your res is bad. 12 attack. You're definitely speedy enough. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Erica. It would definitely hurt as well, but you'll be fine. Let's get you back down here where you belong. Being paranoid about that ballista. Amelia, why don't you sit on the bridge and watch the pretty water go by? What's up, Deep Freeze? Gabe says, I love punches beat books. I know, it just feels so appropriate, you know? I love it when game series add like kind of newer mechanics or tweak the formula. It just feels so right when they do it. Maybe this is Tethys' time to shine? Perhaps not. Well, I'll check this. Natasha starts it. Natasha starts it, I think. But that's not enough, is the real issue. That's not bad. All right, new plan. Heal Franz. It's so weird that she's normal. New Mythic and Phase Adult Tiki. Gee, haven't seen that before. Exciting. Just confirm something I had a feeling. Shoot, how do we do this? Gavin's a 4, and that's a maybe. And that is a maybe 4. Ugh. Otherwise, what? I don't want to go beneath the mage because this guy is then in range with his big old hammer, 21 attack. It's going to be a decent amount of damage there. And plus, Franz is probably going to eat whatever happens with that mage. But you know what? If I just send Seth out in front, I mean Glen, Seth, I think it's fine. Right? Was there anything I'm missing about this? I need to be paranoidly correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the full motion of range. You can't go around because there's a mountain. You can't go up. If Seth Glen is there, it blocks him out, freezes him out. Means you're fine to go here and attack. Steven is on a 40 stream streak. Thank you so much, Steven. Welcome to the club. Saying full frontal assault.
Hello, Plinson. W. Riz looking to unlock. I find the best remedy to express relief is sitting back with a glass of white
Thank you,
wine.
Steven.
It's just enough to take the edge off.
Oh, and he dodged. I was not paying attention to that. Tethys with the kill. Her hair color's looking a little wrong there. I think she got Vanessa's color palette. She's got good defense. Oh boy. All right. Glen, take the wheel. Rennick can go up there. Ford. Innis, let's go. Yeah, I feel like despite the fact that I did randomize the growths, I forget to what degree I kept them their base growths. I think Tethys probably has a bad strength growth. Ooh. Little Glen crit there. Little Glen crit there. I said it right. I scared myself. Mercenary's on a 40 stream streak saying you waste time playing the inferior GBA games. It's all right, Mercenary. It's all right. We like this inferior game. We like it.
Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked. Okay, $19.49.
Whoops, did I do that? I must have pressed that twice, sorry.
And yes, I'm giving you
You get twice of $19 Fortnite card, man, for the price of one.
share. And trolls, don't get
For
blocked.
only $19. Green says, that's the trainee axe crit? It is, in fact, yes. I had actually seen it before this run. It was possible for Ross to crit. It did happen. He can hit. That mage is like pretty accurately, annoyingly placed, I will say. But I feel like Natasha has good res. Natasha has good res. What's the plan here? Archer's got to go for sure, so that Franz can be safe. We've got these pesky, scary fighters. He can't even actually reach because there's a forest tile there. So hypothetically, again, Glen could come forward after the fact. Level 8, you're level 3. Can't do nothing about that. You're too far back. Trying to feed. Okay, $38 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving them away. Natasha with the kill. We are, in fact, allergic to strength and magic growths here in this army. I don't know why. Outside of Glen, it is the unfortunate truth. You kiss your mother with that unfortunate truth. Actually, you can't get the kill here. That's pretty rare. I guess Erica gets it. Unless he crits. Well, he stole it. Yes, people are indeed saying there's a Fate trailer. It's just a mythic banner, right? So there's nothing else new associated with it. This is a safe tile, surprisingly. Ford, get back up here, my guy. And you, little man, you get to ballista some people. Shit. Or not. Or not. I forgot how ballistas work. I wanted to make a move in it, but maybe he can't the first time he hops in. Whoops. Glen steals all the EXP. Yeah, he is, but he's about to level up too, actually. Getting him to level 10 and promoting him would be sick. Not that he needs to steal everyone's XP or whatnot, but I'm gonna go for the nice 78 here on this guy. And he could finish eating his lunch later. Now, I gotta be mindful of this ballista, especially with bronze. With Bronzy and with Tethys. Outside of that, though, it's just the upper portion of that forest. So let's go there with you. He'll get shot. That's okay. In fact, we could actually bait this mage. I should have baited with Natasha. I should. Oh, actually, we still have Natasha. So I keep confusing Erica and Natasha. Even though one is a pupil. Not even a full mage yet. Probably should have healed there, but it's a little wasteful. Little boy Natasha. Her mom gave her a bowl haircut. It's okay, she'll grow. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. Adult Tiki ain't that interesting unless you like British accents. It's pretty true. Well, what's the plan here? Hypothetically, wait. Hypothetically, as long as Glen stood there, I could utilize this tile if I wanted to, like, throw a little jab or something. That ain't much. It ain't much. I need, like, a little something more than this, though. I mean, they could keep dueling, I suppose, but it's a little anticlimactic. And I don't really want Glen to eat all this EXP here, but I do know that you should eat this man up. Gobble him up. Good work, Rennick. Although I just realized that this ballista can't be taken any further for a joyride because it's surrounded by forest tiles and this little edge here. Sad, sad day for Rennick. I was gonna make him drive that thing around the whole map. I think I will do this. Stevie fighting for his life to not rant about British Tiki's voice again. I think we've talked about that enough, yeah. I try not to be a broken record. I know I can be. But to be fair, sometimes people ask me the same questions, so. La Rochelle with the heal. Let's go. That was fast. I don't want him to steal it. I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel this might be a waste of effort. But she is a Peg Knight. I do have an Elysian Whip, although maybe it's for Franz. Elysian Whip's also for Wyverns too, isn't it? I think it is. Maybe it should be for Franz instead. He is kind of important. I'm trying to feed her so that she doesn't fall behind if we want to continue to use her, but it might just not be a good idea. Strength! He gets it. And a weapon level increase. Nice. Should have checked what these guys will do to him, but I don't think they're that concerning.
You're making a
block
mess.
him.
You're done. You are done.
I'm not done yet, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Lucky keeps trying to make Tethys work. We all know why. Tethys is not... She's not really my favorite. She's okay. She's okay. There's nothing wrong with Tethys, but she doesn't speak to me quite as much as like a waifu character from that perspective. So no, I'm just trying to make her work because in case you didn't see the list down there, I have exactly 10 characters right now, okay? Enough to fill deployment slots. That's about it. And Amelia with no weapon. So trying to make everyone work right now. We got 13 attack on this guy, 12 speed. It's a 7. I think Franz is fine. Actually, only one of them could even hit him, so that's perfect. Let's see. I want to go up there and deal with the ballista, but I fear... No, with his defense, they should ignore him. I just don't want him to take all the EXP. If these guys decide to throw themselves into him. Alright, she can go here. Actually, we get her a little poke there. It ain't much. It's an honest day's javelin. I don't know. Everybody's trying to do something. JC says, I am all in favor of trying to make Tethys work. Okay. Built Ford tough. Oh, I didn't see that. I should have known he could walk on a mountain. I just assumed. I shouldn't have assumed anything. She's fine. She's fine. She's tanky. Remember, she's tanky. It's because he was right in front of the mountain and I should have realized that. It's okay. Ford, level 7. Natasha. Both these guys are fresh. I don't think Ford
Attention,
moves this turn.
all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Reen says, did you know Ford stands for Found on Road Dead Every Day? They have those little nickname memes about like everyone, right? Mopar, mostly old parts and rust, right? Let me remind myself. The ballista in this game, does it use its own ammo? I forget if it uses your own bow durability or not. I should know this. I don't know this. Again, I need to make cheat sheet videos, even for myself. It would help me for myself. It's a new series I want to do someday. Fiat, fix it again, Tony? Absolutely, yes. Yes. My dad is a mechanic. He's a car guy, so he told me like all those at some point, but I don't remember too many of them. Okay, if this is going to happen, we need to be absolutely certain that people are going down this turn. I'm sending Glen up. I can't leave Tethys where she is. Real issue is I got a 7 there. I got a 6 there. 13. I need a 7. We have it. It's just this man's probably going to attack forward with his 12 speed and 13 attack. I don't... his defense isn't that bad. I guess it's okay. Just want to be smart about this. You picked the game with the second smallest army, so it makes sense this game. Yes. That's another thing it kind of gets from Gaiden. Extremely small roster. I actually think that's one of the more disappointing things about this game. It's kind of like more tight knit, but like then it also runs the risk of, you know, if you're not a huge fan of most of the cast, it's not going to do much for you, you know. I could see it as a plus for some people that they don't have like 50 units to decide between. But yeah, again, and also for like replay value and stuff, that's a little bit more limiting, I would say. Of course. Dog, are all your units trainees? No, but we have Pupil, Natasha, Mage, and Glen, the Journeyman. So in that sense, we're probably pretty lucky, to be honest. I'm getting Tethys out the way, though. Oh no, Glen, be careful! I mean, don't look bad after I say that. Glen level! Come on, dog. Hell yeah. Rez? Mage tank, Glen. Glen fell off. Glevel, that's great. You're right. Everything has to be GL. You're right. Glodge. Okay. He ignored? Bored. Intriguing. Can we guarantee Ballista Man goes down this turn? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No more Ballista for you. Rennick, let's get Rennick another kill here
Hiya, papaya.
before we exit this vehicle. Blow this popsicle stand. Rennick level. I'm gonna feed this one to Natasha. We got nothing else going on, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. So now you can go here. Start making some movement with your cream cloak. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? How dare you? Gil Glim Glyph Glyer.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You gotta
Glatasha. Glil Glim.
Anime.
Glucky Glit. Res levels are a bad omen. Are they? Ooh, look at that Natasha level. I told you. I'm gonna say it again. Natasha's gonna be amazing. I could taste it. I could taste it in the water. Innes, get up here. Amelia, hide in the forest, please. You need to heal Bronze. I suppose that'll do. I think Franz will also be good. I just think he's kind of at a slightly awkward moment right now. Strength's a little low and he's not quite fast enough to really do a whole lot, but I mean, compared to Glen, nobody could really stand up. I mean, this is just broken. This is like disgusting. What's going on over here is disgusting. I'm sorry. I guess that's just what happens when things happen to Seth. When you use Seth in a randomizer, it just... That was a weird pipe sound. Gleg, everybody! Glen, Gluckum, Glack, Glue, Glucky, Glit. Gland? But what is Gland supposed to be in that statement? Oh, Grand? Grand, welcome back. The lucky crit? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, and okay. Are we gonna go for this cheeky heal here? It's so tempting. I think we are. EXP! Also, hello, Roy. Gabe said, and I think you mentioned this last time, yeah, I know the team actually wanted to make the Effort Army their own thing. He finds units on his story path, but they did this to release before Path of Radiance. I would be intrigued. See, that would have also added more characters to the roster. That really would have changed things. Maybe that's why they ended up with so few. But it also feels fitting with it taking so much inspiration from Gaiden that there's just not that many characters. We got 7 speed and 6 speed. 2 14 attack Iron Bow archers. They both cannot hit they both can hit the same spot. Confirmed. Glen, you know what? Glen is perfect for this task. You know what? Do we leave Rennick over here? I think we do. Never mind. He's riding the ballista. He's gonna help shoot the archers probably. I don't know that I see the purpose in having him run all the way around the map. For what is 3 enemies left? Amelia. This is fine. Chat, Smiling Friends is over. No more seasons. Why are you lying? What are you talking about? No way. I think half the internet would explode. I didn't really like watching. I didn't like season 2 very much of Smiling Friends, to be honest. But season 3, I thought was much better. Return to form. What? You're leaking a YouTube video. That doesn't help me while I'm live on stream. What are you doing? It's fake. It's fake. I don't believe you. My God, Zachary Hadel wouldn't do this to me.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing?
What? Oh, it's a gaslight video. Wait, is this real? What are they, burnt out already? There's no way this is real. What? No, that's not real. No. It's real?
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Hold on, I'm really sorry, but let's take a quick respite here and see what this is about.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Anime.
Zach. How are you
And
doing?
hello, Michael. Well, we said hello to the world. We said hello to each other. We should probably get into the
They're not even like starting this video very seriously. I don't believe this.
real meat and potatoes of why we're here, which is, and I'm going to cut right to the chase. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. Michael and I are here to announce that Smiling Friends will be ending after season 3 is done.
Yes, and we know that's super disappointing to hear.
Well, I think
Wait, why would they wait? Season 3 was already over for like a while. Why would this video be uploaded now? I don't understand.
people's first question might be, why? What's the reason?
Yes, that's it. We should explain.
I love you, man. I want to stroke your hair.
I don't know what this is. Smiling Friends is it's an Adult Swim cartoon that people have memed to oblivion. A lot of great memes from it, but mostly it's from a YouTube creator from Newgrounds, from the old school. So a YouTuber got a real show, a real cartoon that people universally seem to love.
To be perfectly honest, after we finished season 3, Zach and I just both had the same feeling where we feel pretty burnt out after putting years and years into this, but also pretty accomplished. Like we just came to this feeling where we're like, I think that could just be it after season 3. And
I wonder if they started thinking about what they would do for season 4 and they were like, bro, I don't know. Adult Swim must be crying right now. I've yet to watch this show. Is this true, Carmilla? Looks like your average dime a dozen adult cartoon with poor animation. I hear you. I don't usually like Adult Swim cartoon type stuff. I don't even like Futurama. or like Family Guy or any of those type deals. But I do like this one because it has like the same humor from like the Oni Plays guys and their channel. And I appreciate that. So that's why I checked it out and why I like it. I can't believe this though. All right, I'll watch the rest of this later. I don't want to delay the stream any further. I thought you were so lying or that they were gaslighting and trolling. I guess not. That's crazy. On some level, I get it, but also they're kind of idiots because they had like B-roll they were showing. I forget where I saw it, but they had like actual like Smiling Friends like pop-up stuff around the country. And the fans and people were going crazy. Like they have like a global phenomenon in their hands and they're like taking it out back and shooting it like Old Yeller. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's bait these archers. Lisa didn't become a Simpsons. That's true. I'm with you there. Or people, yeah, people were saying it, or that didn't become Rick and Morty at least either. But I don't know. I think it still had a little bit more to do, a little bit more to go. But I could tell, like, they've probably spent the last, like, 2 or 3 years of their lives, like, basically solely devoted to developing that show. So I would imagine they're really burnt out. I do kind of understand that. I'm sure it's a lot of work. Okay, who's getting this? I am permanently tempted to feed forward because he can't really double on his own. 16. What does he have? 26? He does. And this is not enough. Can't use forward. Can't use forward. This is too much. My options are limited. Erica needs levels. That's kind of true. She needs magic is what she needs. And it's so heartbreaking that one of those mages had an energy ring too, and we couldn't get it. We couldn't. Also, the Ballista does have its own ammo, right? Perfect. Maybe we use the final Ballista Bolt here. Or not. That's okay. What's not okay is the fact he's doing 9 damage. He's missing 1. The enemy has 1 HP. The classic, haha, famous number. You know what? I know what we're doing. Do I know what we're doing? Reen says, man, my heart ain't in the stream anymore. I'm too bummed over Smiling Friends. I mean, I don't blame you, but you killed the vibe, bro. You came in here with that. You could have spared the rest of us.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Gabe says, I hope you get a thief before you get a map you might soft lock yourself in, Lucky. Do we think that's gonna happen? I feel like in this game in particular, there shouldn't be anywhere that actually happens. Is there something I'm not thinking of? We do have door keys on somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Who's getting this? Might have to be Franz. Franz double. Better to find out now than wait while waiting for a season 4 that'll never come. Nice Franz level. Good man. Now we block here. Beautiful. Where is La Rochelle? Oh my god, I forgot about you two. I knew something was weird. Erica looks like Coraline in that magic color scheme. Does Coraline get a yellow cloak? Coraline has black hair, doesn't she? What do you mean by that? Seven? Go for the double 6 here. She does, okay. I never saw that film. I know people, I think I heard that it was both like terrifying, but also a great movie, and I just have never watched it for whatever reason. Had this kill. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined, says Jonathan. Look at everything but strength, dude. No. 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 Whatever. It's kind of a funny meme, I guess. I just fear that she's gonna... I'll have to bench her. Wait, I should have checked what he has. Does he have a javelin? He does have a javelin. Is it 4 to double in this game? Also, every time I check the camera after like a long time of not looking at the camera, I'm like completely off-centered or in the bottom of the screen or something. It's crazy. Come on, Murray. You're gonna have to do better than that. Ennis, you want to start this up? Perhaps not. %2 crit. I don't love it. Wait, halberd.
1 HP?
Be a nice chunk if that landed, but I hate 2% crit. Zero times 2 is 0, Lucky. I don't know what you're saying to me. Do we try? I don't know if we should waste this halberd, though, if I'm being honest. I want to play with the halberd because it's funny, but I don't know that we should. This is dying. Glen? Even Glen? He might just crit him and kill him, though, is the real issue. What's his other weapon? Steel sword? We should be okay. I'm gonna enemy phase from here and see what he does. I kind of just want to like a chunk in him before we really jump all in here. I'll feel better about it. He's got a nice palette. 24 per... Never mind. Remember that time Stevie tried doing that thing where if 1 HP was spammed enough, it would play all the sound bites together, but it didn't work, so it was just a hodgepodge of noise every time he typed 1 HP? Good times. Yeah, I do recall that. That's still one of those things I need to go back and figure out and fix. The problem is I still have to like learn more about how it works. There's also something annoying how it currently is too, where certain commands of the 1 HP will make 2 1 HPs appear on screen for 1 use, and that's just not correct. It's like duplicating it as well. I knew why I was doing it at one point. I got to figure it out again. But the problem is, like, coming up with a solution is like the solution would break it. That's why I didn't do it yet. So I need a better way to do it in general. Bruh. It's like he's standing on a gate or something. What the hell? 24 hit rate in a dream is right. I hate that crit rate. I hate it. He even has a 2% for Erica. I can't do that. I can't do it. But what are we doing here with Glen? 5%? Although he can't do any damage. I think we're end phasing with Glen here. I think I did make the bosses a little bit stronger. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Reed. Appreciate that, whoever that was. God damn, it was me, says Kai. Kai didn't want it to be anonymous? Or is Kai taking the credit? I can't tell. I can't tell, but that's kind of funny. Oh, here we go. Maybe I should use better, more correct weapons against things. That would make sense. Deep Freeze says I gifted it. Kai, do over and send to me. Reen's just thanking whoever. Okay, Reen. Okay, all right. Guess it was me. I know it's funny. It was me. I didn't want you to know, but now everyone else taking the credit. Oh, we got a 3 there from Natasha. This would be a lot cooler if other people could like back this up and help out here. I'm kidding, Reen. It wasn't me. I'm playing along with the bit. But you know what? What a nice guy. Reen is thanking everyone just to cover all the bases. La Rochelle level. Shouldn't have said anything, probably. She got better levels before. On enemy phase, he has no choice but to attack, in which case he probably dies to an 80. Unless I put somebody in there for him to enemy phase. I don't want to risk Natasha's life with like a rogue crit or something. What am I missing here? Viking, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I could short spear here, like that's not great, but my fear would be, does he have that crit rate against Franz? Wait, who is he definitely critting? I can't tell anymore, but Erica was one of them. Probably similar for Franz. Do I throw Natasha in there? How do you gift a sub without it being anonymous? You would think that doing it anonymously would be harder. But I don't know, it's been a while since I gifted a sub. Sheeb says, man, I hate this song because it always lulls me into a false sense of security and I end up killing a unit. Because it's such an epic track. I'll throw Franzi in there. I think he'll be all right. He might not hit, but it's the thought that counts, really. It was, in fact, the same 2%. I'm glad that didn't happen. I think we just murder him. I could pick at him with some people. Now he has the Jav on, though. And let's not waste ours. Let's just kill him. Get rid of him. Oh, now he switched weapons. kind of makes things a little weirder. Let's try this. Okay. If that didn't happen, I probably would have just picked him to death with some people. This'll work. Kai figured it out. Thank you for another gift sub to JC. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. 19 Mike Ox.
Hold on, I gotta fix this screen now. Dang it!
And yes, it's getting in the face.
Dang it, Bobby.
Remember, shields, 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 and golds. Don't get clocked.
This is wrong. Hold on. I pressed there's an auto hotkey in this to resize it, and I hate that because I press it with my commands. And it's bad. How does that look? It doesn't look right. Wait, something's not right still. There we go. All right, that's better. Sorry about that. Doing it anonymously is better because being a nice person is a good feeling. Night, Chris. Any talk commands here? Actually, it's not a talk command in this game, is it? It says support. Reed, you really bummed me out now. And that show wasn't like my life or anything, but like, that is a little weird and sad. All right, let's go. Next. He just looks like he's sneaking up behind her. Every time I see that portrait behind her like that. Oh, also, we did not in fact have a death, which means Faithers win big. Did we lose anyone? No, we did not lose anyone on this map. Bam. Deep Freeze winning big there, 9,600. Bright Sky losing 5K, 9,600 as well to Nor, and 1,900 to Nop. JC with 771. Tristan losing 5.4K on that one. Kai's like, I want them to know it was me. What is that line from? That's from a famous show. I know there's a line from Better Call Saul like that, but I think there's another one I'm thinking of. Look in the shadows, a figure. Ah, it's Mr. Orson. Right. Yeah, is it Game of Thrones? Maybe it is Game of Thrones. Who says it in Game of Thrones? I want him to know it was me. I still can't place who says that line. You're probably right, though. I love Game of Thrones. Sort of. Elena sent it to Jamie. I see. Yep. Okay. I see. Okay, we only get 9 here, which is actually perfect because Amelia was useless. Without stealing Rennick's very limited bow uses. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Unfortunately, though, it would be nice to be getting more new characters. And also, please tell me there's door keys. Who's got the door keys? There's one. Wait, do we have any? We do have a door key and a chest key. We do. Gonna be honest, I think, you know, why don't you just hold on to it? Although, I don't know why I didn't do, let's do that. Let's do that, obviously. I don't know why I didn't do that. And then, Glen, I guess you get it. You are now the key girl. That one's level 10. Guiding ring and stuff's 10 and above, isn't it? Fun. Somebody who has stuff. Yeah. People who are close should probably hold on to something like that. You're level 5. Franz is level 9, so maybe we bring the Elysian Whip. Do I just immediately promote though? For him? Jumping up to the bases would be nice, but there are caps in this game, right? Like, we would do that and he'd miss out on essentially 10 extra levels. Tough. You can weapons in this menu, you know, Gamer Sword. What do you mean, Gamer Swordsman? Route split and wheel spin coming up. This chapter might be rough. Who's killing the boss? I will die laughing if the one holding the keys gets killed. Well, in this case, it's Erica, so the whole run would die. I think that's kind of appropriate if that were to happen. Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? He's on a throne, which is even better than the gate we just faced. I think this might have to be a Glen duel where he crits. I'll be honest. I think there's even less opportunity to be beating off that boss. Is there another door key, though? Do we have multiple door keys that get dropped here? We got the one. I think that's it. That's it? It's fine. We'll make do. It's fine. Okay, so to progress... Oh, there's a wall. If we want the chests... Also, wait a minute. There's no chest key? Nobody drops a chest key, which means we're gonna immediately use the only 2 uses of this chest key remaining. I only get to pick 2 of 3 chests in this map. I hope I pick well. My assumption would be, if a chest is by itself, does that indicate it has more value or less value? Man. I don't think I should know. I think we should gamble. I'm not gonna look up what belongs there, what you get from it. Items. We are kind of running out of uses there. But we do have an extra fire tome to go around for the moment. Oh, there's another one. Why don't you hold on to that for now? Do you want the pure water on somebody? Who's got good res? Natasha? Why don't you take the pure water? In case you want to tank some magic hits or something. And we should also get the Elysian Whip just in case, but I'm a little concerned about losing it. Who does it go on? Tethys? No, I hate this. Oh, he's a 3 vulnerary. That's good. In fact, most people do. Never mind. Saw wrong. Read it wrong. In that menu for the convoy. I don't know what you're implying, Gamer Source, and I'm sorry. Oh, to buy weapons? Oh. Duh. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting how this works. You're right. Hold on. What do we need? Bows. You're so right. That's happening. Although, to be fair, Amelia can't join us anyway. I could swap her for Rennick. I just don't know that's smart on this map. Bros broke, we are. Thank you, Gamer Swordsman. I forgot that was there like that. Okay. I have to be honest. I don't She probably doesn't have that much potential not being a trainee unit. I could be wrong. Maybe her growths are amazing and I'm just forgetting. In fact, maybe they are just amazing actually, but I don't know. I want the extra firepower is the problem. Or what's gonna come here. We have the whip? No. Who holds the whip? I'm like so... You know what? No one... We don't decide on whip yet. I don't know that I even want to early promote him. We have an archer right at the beginning. Definitely want Glen up here. You get back. Does this seem appropriate? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Did you see the document outlog? Outlog the randomizer gives you to see new growths, helps you decide worth training Amelia. I didn't spoil myself what anybody got, no. I kind of like it better not knowing, to be honest. Sorry, I gotta take this off. It is too hot in this room. Give me a moment. Too wrapped up. I don't know. I think it's better not knowing. It's kind of a spoiler to know like what someone's actual long-term potential is going to be. I feel, unless I'm wrong. Let me know. Maybe it's more interesting that we do find out. Let me know what you think. And now I am running over that. Okay. All good. So, gonna be honest. I don't. Oh, this Armor Knight can't really reach very far, actually. That's fine. So don't have to worry about that. I definitely don't like this. I want to get rid of that archer as soon as possible. But I fear that Glen is just going to eat everyone then. So what is the plan? I kind of think he just does this anyway. I really hate this guy. Yeah, maybe Tethys has a 60% strength growth and she just missed the first one. She's missed like 5, my guy. That's how I know. That's how I know, although I think I modified both the characters' bases. I don't think I did completely random for the characters' bases. I adjusted the initial values by a certain range. And then I also adjusted the class stuff, I think, too. So I think that's why she still kind of has her Tethys, like, lack of strength. I think unfortunately she just got a little unlucky there with that. Double check this. Okay, they can't reach the pillar. I think the pillar is a good idea for Mr. Innes here. Let's go. She's just very unlucky. She's gonna get good any minute now. Bright Sky says hope so. Innes! Solid. Solid. I certainly like that. How about this guy? You're not hungry enough. Wait, nobody is, because whoever goes there is getting hit. What does this look like? It's not that bad. Is that a crit? Hell yeah. I was just reading Gabe's ridiculous message when that happened. Good level, gay, no lover anymore, Innes. That was a mouthful, but I'm with you. Bring you guys up. Actually, I should have put someone in range of one of those other guys so they didn't just kill themselves on Glen there. But oh well. What should we do for the prediction on this map? I definitely think it's more challenging of a map if we want to do one on someone's death, or we could gamble on people's level ups. Glen could also miss an attack. Possibly, although he's going to level up again. Actually, I wonder if Glen... We can get Glen to level 10. That'd be pretty sick for him to promote. Or we can just murder everything. JC said, I've had runs before where Ingrid got speed screwed, believe it or not. I can kind of see that. That is an amazing level there for Glen. Dude is unstoppable. Does Glen crit the boss first try? Oh! I forgot! Wait. Hold on, I gotta turn off this alarm. I accidentally turned on an old alarm, and it keeps going off at 11 p.m. sometimes, and I'm like, what is this? It's time to wrap it up already? We just started. Natasha can get dialogue with replacement forward when Ephraim groups comes. And that is because Natasha is... Oh, Franz! You're right. You're right. I forget who Ephraim had, though. Oh, yeah! That's right, Vanessa. Cormac, Vanessa? Cormac, Vanessa. So one of them goes with Natasha. Hopefully the blondes, but I forget which one's which. Cormac, Vanessa, are you ready? And you know what's so perfect about this? Erica's right-hand man is Glen, and one of Ephraim's right-hand men is Cormac. The brothers. The brothers are with the siblings. All right. Let's double check here. Cormac Cavalier, strength 11, speed 12, 10 defense. Decent. Got some steel lances and an iron sword. And that's right, Vanessa's a mage with some money. We got that last time. I forgot about that. And she has a door key. I wish that was a chest key. It ain't. We got Sunblade on Ephraim the Mercenary. That's right. I know in like normal gameplay, you'd probably remember like all this because it's like just a couple chapters apart. But since it's been a month, this is like an exciting homecoming for this character. Okay. What is the plan? The plan is feed somebody this juicy kill. Thinking it's Ford. Creamsicle Ford. No chest keys. I have a single chest key with 2 uses, but yeah, none from Ephraim's army, unfortunately. There's the door key. There's a door key for up there. And that is a lot of armors in there waiting to assail somebody, but you know what? I think Innis is kind of a good person for that. For that job. Stuff down here. What's happening here? Both these two can reach the same spot. We got a steel axe. We got 22 damage at the most. I think Glen tanks again, but then we'll kind of creep up from behind. Do what we can there to feed it to the appropriate parties. I'm not missing anything, right? There's no ballista in here? No. No, but we have these guys to be concerned about. And certainly not her in the front. Iron bow, steel lance. Okay. Why don't we put Cormag here? Train Cormag a little bit on enemy phase. It's fun. Normally Glen sacrifices himself to help Erica. Now he's her Jagan in this world. That is really cute, isn't that? Such a beautiful little story we've crafted here. Nora said, I would say, does Tethys get strength? But at this point, I'm genuinely worried she has 0% strength growth. I am too. I am too, bro. Also, I was kind of hoping he didn't just immediately murder both. Glen killing things is actually going to become a problem. Probably took me longer than it should have to realize that, but it's going to be a problem. That's not a kill. That's not a kill. But that's good. Let's do it. Did Cormag just keep Kyle's color palette? Is that what happened here? I kind of hope that's not the case. Because otherwise it's Vanessa, Natasha buddying it out. Oh, I finally understand JC's reference. We are family. We got all our brothers with me. Right. That took me longer than it should have. But it is in, you know, text form. Nobody has a javelin here, right? I'm actually thinking... Wait, let's double check this. It's looking like 19 is the most abuse he's gonna get, which is 12. It's possible that might be a little concerning, but I think we give it a chance here. I'll just have folks to come back it up. Maybe we'll even have Glen go that way. What's the prediction here? What do you guys want? Do we lose somebody? Does somebody get a good level, bad level? What's interesting for people to gamble with here? See how this goes. Level ups? Who's close to a level? That's really bad. You're kind of not. Erica? Does Erica get magic? Does a ranged or melee unit crit first, enemies included? That's pretty new. Prediction, will you win the chapter? Because I'm doubting it? I like all these suggestions. Well, you know what? Let's do them in sequential order then, why don't we? We'll do Tristan's crit one. That's at least something brand new. We'll do that, and we'll see if we can get a level up one going, and then we'll do a do we beat the map one. Tristan, it's DOES for does. I have to fix your typos as I copy and paste your prediction. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for this one. Does a ranged or melee unit crit first? Let's go ranged and melee. Oh, this is too much. Who crits first? Okay. Bam. Prediction on which route you take? That's going to be a wheel spin, I think, unless chat convinces me one way or the other. If I recall, I feel like there's good and bad things about both route approaches, right? I think Erica's is generally regarded as a little bit easier, but it could also be misremembering. I think we can have Cormag. Cormag go here. Ephraim go here. Erica go here. Talk. Brother! Does the prediction just go forever if nobody crits? That's also kind of true, isn't it? That shouldn't happen. We got Glen at least. I forgot we don't rescue him from a cell. Because he's just that good, so he didn't even get captured. I forgot about that. Completely surrounded after taking a castle with just a couple men, like Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. Still slips away and comes right back into the maw of the enemy. Will you make Natasha talk? I'll try, yeah. I will try. We gotta figure out who's who. It concerns me that Cormac might be Kyle, though. Alright, that's going well. That's going less well. Why are you missing 86s? Prediction, who's Natasha's sibling? Oh, that would be a good one too. Damn it. Good Cormag level. We take those. I like me some Cormag. We got reinforcements with steel. Ooh. Too bad I can't steal that. Dang it! The lack of a thief is killing me. Aha, she got a kill. No. Natasha. How's everyone's week? I did my first day of sales yesterday and it's got one sale, but it's just the beginning. Congrats, Tristan. I don't know what you're selling, but some people, you know, the more expensive the sale item, you know, the fewer things you gotta sell usually, right? One sale could be someone's month, essentially, right? Depending on what field you're in. How we feeding this? Ephraim's actually kind of weak. Kind of not a lot of EXP going on. I want to feed Tethys. I want to feed Tethys, which means what? Erica? No. Steel Lance? Steel Lance. 2% crit? No. We do not take those. Maybe this. Oh, or Vanessa could just steal the kill. Never mind. Bright Sky says, help, I'm being tempted to go adopt an orange kitten. But I can't right now, it's a mite too soon. Orange ones are also the crazy ones too, so I hope, you know, if that does end up happening, you gotta keep that in mind. Not saying that's bad necessarily, but those are the ones that are like little troublemakers. Wild little buggers. Oh, that was a crit. You're right. That was a crit. And it was a mage. Wait, what? The prediction's not even done. Okay. Someone might have got in there at the end. I wasn't fast enough. It was, in fact, a ranged crit that happened first. Right? It was Vanessa. She stole it. Ranged fans, underdogs there. Get magic, please. Tristan losing on that one. Deep Freeze losing on that one. We got a lot of people, including Bright Sky, winning on that one. Let's make sure we're mindful about this man. Shoot, wrong guy. Oh well. What's up, De Facto Tacto? Kittens, too much work. Go for a 1 to 2 year old instead. This is JC. I thought about getting a cat recently too, actually, but I want to be able to travel without any guilt, so I still think it's not a great idea. Gets hit by a 35, interesting choice. This is a great symbiotic relationship for Kyle, though. Or I'm sorry, Ford. My guy Ford. Okay. That's the scarier guy. All you could do is this. So let's start by nuking. Get a cat and name it Gold Knight Tricorn May. You know, it's a very appealing idea. It might be a little long. I don't know how I write that on the cat bowl. It might have to go around the entire cat bowl. Around the whole rim, you know? Poor Tethys, just not good enough. Just not good enough. Let's feed Erica. Black and white cats tend to be the chillest, says Defective Tacto. I had a Russian blue. It was our family cat for a long time. I love her. I miss her. That's also like the other part of the reason is I don't really want to replace her in any sense. Not that like a new cat would necessarily, but I don't want to override any cat memories. But she was a little hunter. She would catch birds in her mouth and bring them to show us. And all the blue jays in the neighborhood hate her because I think she killed a couple of their family members. And so every time they would see her, they would just actively dive bomb her constantly. But she didn't care. She was a little diva. She was like a human being in a cat body. But she was pretty chill. Not very affectionate. Like a cold woman. But when she was affectionate, oh, it was so special. Sunblade. Interesting. Take it. Or you could miss a 78. That's cool too. Bam. Also, I forgot. Yes, so Sunblade is his Regan Leaf replacement. I'm forgetting. That's why I'm confused about that weapon. But it's like Erica's Tome. It gave her this lunar bolt to replace her rapier, essentially. So that way, no matter what class they end up in, they still get their nice, effective weapon. I assume, yeah. Yeah. Rennick. Rennack. If you go Ephraim route, you'll have stronger Lord, but that damn ghost ship map, Lucky. True. Oh yeah, that's right. So that also determines who becomes the real Lord for the rest of the run. Either way is kind of interesting. If we have to be stuck with low magic Erica, it is also kind of funny. But either way is fine and cool. So we'll just randomize it. I have no qualms with that. Bored. Let's enjoy this while we can. No joke, but one of my fam had an orange cat and he was the most laid back cat ever. Miss him. Okay, that's different. You can travel, just get auto feed and water stuff as well as auto litter box and have someone check on it once a week. But still, do you see what I mean? Like, you're still abandoning the animal, which it might be sad or confused. Like, eventually, you know, when you came back, it's still abandonment on some level, and then you're also, what's the word? Inconveniencing your friends and family to watch it for you, and I hate that. I hate that. Those are my biggest concerns about it. Even with the auto stuff, it's like, you know, not enough. Then get 2 cats. That sounds like I'm multiplying the problem. My boss at work said that to me at one point. I'm like, whoa, 2. I understand you also want your cat to like have a friend or whatnot, but like it seems like we're multiplying the problem here instead of like fixing it. You know what I'm saying? Bam. Gold Knight, Tricorn, May, and Gold Knight Bowie. May and Bowie as little cat names. That's not bad. I wouldn't do it if they weren't the right genders though, so it'd have to be a boy and a girl in that case. Little May and Bowie. I'm gonna do this so we can get a heal here. Leaving all important decisions to luck. I'm sure Two-Face would be proud, says Jonathan. What does this look like here? 20 damage max? Come get it, dude. Come get it. This man is a steel sword. 11 speed, 17 attack. Why don't you meet Franz? Meet my friend Franz. Oh, yeah, we gotta try to having Natasha talk to people next turn. They may have to build up support first, but... No, they should have a dialogue. Considering it's a reunion map. Gabe says, when Sacred Stones is remade, I hope they lean into the horror aspects more. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Especially Orson. The whole Orson part would have to be really well done, I think. Because I feel like there's certain liberties they get away with being like in the format that it is, right? You know, the little Orson sprite moving around and his wife and having that like solo conversation like that. But like in 3D, it's gonna have to be good. You know what I'm saying? Gabe says it's like leaving your kids to go travel, leaving the cats. Yeah, kind of. Some skill or speed would be nice, my guy, but I'm not gonna complain. You're doing swimmingly. Should we let this happen? Honestly, I'm gonna. Talk! It is Vanessa, damn it! Vanessa is Ford. I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. Where's an appropriate piece of paper? Here's what we know. Erica and Ephraim. Obviously normal and fine. Cormag equals Kyle. That must be why somehow he got Kyle's color palette. I find that bizarre. Nobody else seems to have that going on, I think. Vanessa equals Ford. Seth equals Glen. Oh, and then we have the ones down here. Hold on. Bear with me. Amy equals Ross. Loot equals Natasha. I feel like this will help answer more questions later in some weird cases. Beto equals Joshua. Seth equals Calm. Natasha equals Franz. Who is Gilliam? Oh, was Franz Gilliam? I think Franz is Gilliam. Did anyone die in the last stream since I missed it? Yeah, in the bottom there, Kai. I have a death list. What's up, Macedona? Ask your date to watch the cat? That's kind of mean. I'm going on vacation and ditching you, but can you watch my cat for me? I think Franz is Gilliam. The others I'm forgetting. Oh, Colm. Colm equals Tana. The rest I don't know. Who? Forget who Rennick replaced? Whatever. It's fine. Brother! I think we're a little confused here. Ha! Natasha, how have you been? I should ask you. We'd heard you were captured by Grotto's men. I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Seth replaced Calm. I got that one, yeah. I got that one. The folks who are dead, I wrote down last time when I was more of sound mind and remembering the recruitment order of people. But now I forget, like Amelia and Rennick, I don't remember who they're replacing. Stuff like that. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided the trouble altogether, that's for sure. Hmm? Say, have you grown taller on me? I'm wearing heels. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn knight of Renee. You just watch. I'm gonna be on par with General Glen one day. That's a tough order. That is a tough order. That's a tough order. You want to be like the general, eh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. What a beautiful conversation. Between two confused siblings. I'm gonna let Tethys duel this out. In your dreams, Natasha. I do think Natasha will be great. Will she ever be better than Glen, Seth Glen? Probably not. You can make a command to remind chat who everyone is. That's true, Nora. I should do that, actually. That would be helpful. I'll write that down. The problem is I don't remember myself. I'll have to go through the original stream. And how is this going? Yep, I figured you'd be too powerful. Erica. Put a little oomph in this. Rennick replaced Mulder the Boulder. That sounds familiar. Is that true? That would actually make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? No magic for Erica. Shoot, we should have done that prediction. I didn't do that one. Dang it. All right, next prediction. Which one's next? What were the other choices? I know we have about losing a character or beating the boss. Tethys is not close to a level, is she? Not at all. If Tethys was close, I would be open to doing that one. Amelia replaced Arthur. Is that true? Rennick equals Mulder. Amelia equals Arthur. That makes sense based on our current recruitment. And then Tethys is Vanessa. Oh, Tethys is Vanessa. Yeah, she has the same sprite. It must be Tethys is Vanessa. I don't know why it's doing that for some of them. Are they all like that? So wait a minute. He replaced Mulder. He does have a brown color palette, but it doesn't seem like Mulder's exact color palette. For someone who definitely replaced, he did, and she did. I guess she, like, almost has Ford's color palette. Her cloak is kind of pinky. Well, Natasha is bronze. She doesn't have Franz's color palette. That's so weird. I don't know what's happening with that. Who has the keys? Erica? That's a little unfortunate. We can come back and get that, I guess, later. I guess, yeah, that'll be for later. Light beats dark, dark beats anima. Right, so let's check this. It's a flux, 16 attack flux with 5 speed. I think, does La Rochelle tank it? I kind of hate that. You know, to be honest, he has good res. Maybe he just tanks it. I don't really want La Rochelle getting hurt here. La Rochelle replaced Loot because I remember you wanting a healer. She came out of a village. Who is La Rochelle then? I thought we were laughing about who La Rochelle was, and I forget who that was. Let's bait this guy. Get him in here. I guess I could do Glen, but he has no res. 3 HP? Let's do it. Does that mean Tethys has Vanessa's growth, or is that randomized? It should be her own growths. Should be her own growths, but modified randomly. I think I took a screenshot of it. Hold on. Do I still have that in here? Yeah, this is what I randomized for this. But I forget what these are at this point. Redistributes their entire pool, like the number of their growth rate percentage to random stats. I forget what delta does though. See, I like researched all this and I knew it and I've lost it. So I did randomize absolute. I also randomized the bases with a max delta of 3 on that. Randomized constitution, some variance there. Rewards, random enemy drops. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I did for this run. Need a healer over here. Too bad that ain't Natasha. Am I really gonna use vulneraries in here? I do not know. Dozla became Rennick. Still with her, but just the other one. I think that sounds familiar, yeah. Started watching. Did Lucky ever explain what happened on Monday, or are we just pretending that night never happened? I wish that night never happened. It's a little confusing because I thought I figured out what was doing it midstream, but I'm not entirely certain it was internet connection. All I know is that I don't know if it's a combination of both, but I do know that one of my YouTube tokens in StreamerBot had expired. I don't know if that would cause it to randomly disconnect from my stream output from OBS. That seems a little excessive to me, but I suppose that could be a possibility. So it might have been that, or it might have just genuinely been my internet, because we did have a blizzard that ended that morning, basically. So it could have been Comcast Xfinity messing with things in my area. Maybe a line went down that didn't necessarily affect me, but then they ended up needing to fix the whole area or something. I kind of figured it was your neighbor torrenting a ton of stuff again. I think we're gonna wait there like that. Steel sword, 17 attack, 13 speed. Why don't we go like this?
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
How kind of you, Kai. Sitting is bad for you, but I'm gonna keep sitting, but you don't have to. You're so kind. You're so kind. How much did you end up getting? We got 11 inches of snow and wind, but I'm not near the coast. Yeah, we got like somewhere around 11 to 13 inches, I feel like. But it's hard to tell because, yeah, the snow this year is really weird. Because, it's very powdery. So I didn't even have to do very much to clean off my car or anything. Because the wind kind of took care of that for me, which is, I guess, is nice. I appreciate it, but... It's also hard to tell then, like, what the accumulation really is, because it gets blown all around. But we did still have some snow on the ground from the last storm, so... There is accumulation. Maybe your internet connection just doesn't do Mondays? Mondays are bad enough, they can't take that from me. Actually, I don't really hate Mondays anymore, which is great. But I've been there when you're dreading Monday. Oh my god, I've been there. It's no fun. A lot of level 9s. I've been spreading EXP pretty good here, I think. Actually, it's time for a Natasha level. Let's say, does Natasha... Actually, once this ad break ends... Let's do a new prediction. Does Natasha get magic? Natasha get magic. Yes or no? $11 seconds. I'll start the prediction as soon as the ads end. Agreed. In some places around the house, I had only 2 inches, and other places it was over 20 because of the drifting. Yeah, it gets very confusing with it, how it all gets split up there. Whoops, sorry about that. Hold on. Bam. Brand new prediction. Does Natasha get magic? She's going to level up from this interaction here. But I'm going to give you some time to vote on that one. Piracy is not cool, kids. Pretend he's playing this game on OG hardware. Yes, I'm playing this on my Switch right now, actually. My special Switch. Bronze is going to pump clap you up. I didn't get that one, JC. What was that? If only this game had a Hans. All right, a minute left on that prediction. Lucky doesn't know his classic SNL. I guess I don't, sorry. Lucky must be happy he bought a Switch 2 already. The price might be increasing now. I'm just happy that I'm prepared for Fire Emblem, to be honest. I'm not super concerned about that, but yeah, I mean, I hate to say it because like it's not the best investment yet to buy a Switch 2, but obviously it's more of a long-term thing, right? So maybe it kind of is to get a good time to get one before, you know, anything else happens. I'm not sure. Okay, 10 seconds left on that prediction there. When it goes to 5, I'm starting battle. Let's go. Get them votes in. Natasha level. I want it. Come on. She doesn't get magic. Doesn't get magic. Quick prediction there. Unfortunately, she did not get magic. Who was a doomer on that one? Deep freeze. JC. Bright Sky, Tristan, Connor losing points there. Roy was a doer on that one too. Noah losing points too. Sorry. Flux, Iron Lance, and a longbow. Longbow with the same range as this guy. Anybody have like balanced defenses that are both kind of good? Tethys? Tethys? Is this a job for Tethys? I can't believe I might be saying this, but I might be saying this. Alright, so I'm mindful of that. How does this look?
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
That's what I've been waiting for.
JC says, yeah, Hans and Franz, the classic SNL skit. Two bodybuilders, Dana Carvey and Kevin Nellen? Okay, interesting. Hans and Franz. Bo Pop says, 2 strength, Peg Knight, Tethys, woohoo, yep. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Hello, Elias. How we doing? Guess we can march out Innis. I don't want La Rochelle shot. I think we're gonna take it slow over there. Actually, technically we're taking it slow on both sides here, but it's fine. Interesting of them to throw in longbows on such an early map here. It kind of makes sense. There's some weird corners in this map. So they wanted them to be a little bit more threatening. Would you consider playing Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green next Wednesday? Maybe make it a randomizer? The thing is, I don't know that I want to introduce another game to the Wednesday rotation right now. He doesn't get magic yet still. My guy Ford. I feel like he must have his original growths as a Cavalier. Or something. But the weird thing is that you lose, like it switches your strength or magic based on your class, so I can't remember, but I know that for the red and green Cavs, Kyle and Ford are swapped in this game in terms of their stat lines. So I think Ford is the faster one. So maybe his strength growth is low to begin with, and thus it doesn't transfer much to his magic growth. Although obviously I did randomize it. There is some degree of alteration to it as well. But it might be a possibility that the base strength rate was bad to begin with. Good night, Hydri. Still no thief? Yeah. Unfortunately. Let's calc this. 14 attack from a Flux with 5 speed. Definitely doesn't outspeed. 14 attack Flux does 6 damage there. Oh, but then we have effective damage from this longbow. Yeah, this is just not the right person there. Sorry. I wasn't thinking about that. Vanessa? Be Vanessa. He doesn't have much health though. So we got the 14. It's hella fast. 14, so we're looking at, my brain could math right, 7 damage. And then this longbow, 13. 5, I think that's fine. Vanessa, be my tank. Calling upon you. Stand next to your sister. Your brother's sister. Ford does look a little like Noish, and I'm a guy who likes Ford. Which Noish we talking here? When people say Noish, I immediately think of Lloyd's pet dog from Tales of Symphonia. But I know that's not what you're talking about. Innis, speed. Ooh, okay, got some skill this time. Not upset about that one. Little thunder clap back. Or not. I asked because of the Pokemon Day and it could be a one-off. I'll be honest, the problem with even with one-off stuff is that a lot of people don't know when it's a one-off or when it's not, and then they'll bug me for it afterwards if they liked it. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with people telling me what they'd like to see again, but some people don't always understand that it's a one-off. Ooh, I could let this man steal a chest item and save a keys. I think we should do that. What else just spawned? Mage there. Maybe a mage there. I don't know. Something. I think we let this man go get that chest, and then we murder him. We'll give him a purpose in his life. I'll think about it, Tristan, but I don't know right now. I was never the biggest fan of Fire Red and Leaf Green, to be honest with you. I'm more of a Hoenn Gen 3 kind of guy. I'm not opposed to it. It is timely, I guess. If this happens, it's fine. Okay, 2 strength Pegnite Tethys. Who wants it? And yes, she's going to be benched. Remember, strength, strength, strength. And haters. Go suck rocks. I don't know. I never know how to finish this at this point. Go kick rocks, I should have said, actually. It's close, but not it. Ephraim kill? Probably. Gabe says Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game. Not a bad start, honestly, compared to like Red and Blue. To be honest. Okay, I've got the Armor Knight. Or... shoot. Oh, it'd be so good if we could double team him there. But we can't quite do that. Defense is 7. What does he got? 16 attack, Iron Lance. Definitely not going to outspeed. 9 damage. I think it's okay. I think this is alright. That side's done for now. Honestly, let's get you in there. Get the flyers up to speed there. I never realized they made Ephraim do Renval twice, basically. That is so strange. Within a handful of maps, you're doing the same castle map again. Odd. Ephraim! Yeah! Okay. Some defenses would be nice for your long-term survivability, but, you know, it is what it is. You stole my vulnerary? You little dweeb. I can't even take it back from you. I'm actually low-key upset about that. Oh my god. That scared me. That actually scared me, dude. You never see those crits happen. Whoa. He might choose to steal again, honestly. We're not going to be in his way, but he might choose to steal again, and I'd rather not have that happen. Definitely don't want him stealing any of those staves or anything. I'd love a Coliseum 3 with a real story mode. Tristan says, my first playthrough was with a level 90 Charizard before the Elite Four, and I killed Suicune. That's such a, like, childhood thing for people to do. The level 90 starter, like you didn't train anybody else. I swear, if this thief steals another vulnerary, I'm gonna be pissed. Only through the door there. Is the real concern, but Ephraim is hurt. Let's not risk his life. How do you think they made the Brigand crit yell? Is that some sound designer's actual yell bit crunched? That would make sense to me because it did genuinely catch me off guard. And I feel like a real scream, even if bit crushed, would have the same animalistic... Oh my god, I didn't even realize it did that. I thought I checked that range. I feel like a real scream, even bit crush, would probably still have that same animalistic response. You cocksucker. How dare you? Why aren't you running to the chest to get the chest? Now you have to die. I didn't want to murder you. Oh, if only she could reach. I would give him the most unfortunate, embarrassing death imaginable. Ah. It's gonna back up down here, I think. Loser. Enjoy this, bitch. Or not. The game's rubbing not having a thief in your face. It honestly is. I didn't even realize that, but you're totally right. Wait, and he's not gonna die this turn? He can't. He shouldn't be able to steal the weapons, right? Or will he? Do I literally have to do a trade chain here? Oh my god. How do I make myself safe? I can't even kill him this turn anymore. All right, hold on. I don't know if he can steal these or not. He wants to steal a 2-use hand axe. That's on him. I will murder him even harder if he does, though. Loser. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sonny. I just don't remember. I always get confused and misremember things. Again, hence why I need to make a cheat sheet series. To refresh yourself of the little ins and outs of each game in the series for when you go to play it. Okay. This ain't Thracia. Nope, he's fighting though. What are you hoping to accomplish? You loser. Man was actually laughing at me. Is that Natasha or you, Bello? $10 HP mage? Oh, come on. That's interesting. Not having a thief is a skill issue, not gonna lie. I mean, there's a chance that we wouldn't have gotten a thief at all, but I suppose. Unfortunately, the fact that I got my thief killed, I guess you could call a skill issue.
You will be gifted a revelation.
Wait, this is double sixes? Which means 4 HP left. But then I would want to guarantee this wall could be broken, and I don't know we could do that. It is time to sit down, though. Confirmed, thieves can only steal items in this game. Yeah, I think if he could have, he would have tried stealing the hand axe there, so... Thank you. That is something to consider for the future, though. Oh yeah, I gotta readjust this. Who wants a Dino Crisis revival game? I have no idea what that is. It sounds kind of familiar, though.
Kill every last one of them!
Guy's being rude. Okay. Guy's like, okay. Death's Graze is over? Well, guess what? You're still suffering. Hold on a moment. All right, I want to make sure that if we do this, we can bust through this wall. I guess we kind of can. I want to be smart about this. This is not that smart, to be honest, but I'm trying to help out Young and Vanessa. By myself, we got that bottom tile is fine. Do it. Skewered. So close, Tethys, to hopefully getting your first strength level. I think we need Rennick to do this. Actually, we could always have Cormag come in here and finish this. That kind of solves the problem, but that's not even enough. I may just have to do that. Thought we were gonna bust through, guess not. Suppose I could have traded some weapons or something, but it's all right. We'll be okay. However, I lost the thief, which is stupid, annoying, heartbreaking, sad, all in one package. What do you have? Thunder, 15 attack. Let's get this going here. Should have healed forward. Innes is the untouchable brigand. Soon as his lover, Seth, died horrifically, tragically on the battlefield, he ripped off his shirt, became a man animal, and vowed to never return to... I can't even speak. Vowed to never return to normalcy or wear a shirt ever again. He let out his ferocious war cry. That was all the enemy heard before they died. Good night, Kai. I should refuse to say goodnight to people that saddle me with a horrible ailment like losing an eye, and then immediately leave after. Chip used to do that. It's the ultimate dick move. At least witness the torment if you're gonna force me to live in torment. Vanessa's dying. Bring people up here. That's fine. So strange that Cormac has Kyle's palette. I don't get what happened there with that. You'd think that he would have taken his own colors like most other people. Okay, at this point, just some mages left. We do have some serious healing to do on this side of the army. Gotta divvy up them keys. He got his vulnerary stolen, yeah. Glen got his vulnerary stolen. Magic, at least, but strange. Why don't you go there? Who is Ford? Who did Ford replace? Is this the Luna guy? This is the Luna guy. I assume he's slow. Yeah. I think we can bait with this and then we'll just snipe him or something. Finish him off. I'll go back, grab the chests that I decide. I'm definitely grabbing at least one in there and probably the other one, but let me see. I'll make the determination once we grab a chest in that room. Natasha! 2 damage, baby. Goodbye. Delete. Oh, that crit rate, though. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Holy crap. Even hit, too. That was scarier than it should have been. Some strength would be great, my guy, but okay. Fortunately, you've now blocked the way. Stevie, important question. Do you eat cereal? If so, what kind? I try to avoid it, to be honest, because it's too sugary. And for example, I just did like a cleanse, so it's not something I'll be eating soon. But if I'm gonna do that, I tend to avoid the like most of the common ones. If you want to ask me like what the cereals were that I ate as a kid, that's a different question. But right now, the main cereal that I've consumed in the past like year has been some generic store brand of like peanut butter puffball thingies. I don't know if it's Kashi. No, I don't think it's Kashi. Something. Why do you ask? Trying to determine my cereal taste. I like peanut butter. That's why I did that. And it was like healthier than a lot of options. Isn't there non-sugar cereals? Yeah, but don't they taste like trash? You have to find the right balance between horrible for you and taste good. That is an unfortunately difficult thing at times. Nathan says, I only eat Wheaties. I ate Wheaties as a kid. All right, which chest? You know what? We got to spin the wheel for this. We got to spin the wheel for this because I guarantee you one of these chests sucks more than the other. But I think the wheel will decide. Left or right chest? Let me bring this up for you. Pick for me. Let's go. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh, okay. Looks like left. Fate has decided it is left. A rapier. That's funny. Wait, can she use that? Wait, whoa, what? Is that a glitch? What? What? Is that just a visual glitch? There's no way. It gave her the lunar bolt because she obviously can't use a rapier as a mage. Let's go, she's Celica. Maybe Ephraim can use it? He could use it. Probably. Let me bait one of these. Thunder Mage, 15 attack. Are they both the same? 6 speed. 7 speed on that guy, but that's not that different. Who's got the impressive res? You know what? You could. You could also. Erica was already Celica, to be honest. That's true. Oh my god, this is like ruining this illusion of sacred stones to me. The twin lords are basically just Almond Celica all over again. Oh my god. It's blowing my mind. It's not funny. Which is stupider, Erica giving Leon the sacred stone or Celica giving her soul to Duma? I'm curious. They're both pretty dumb, honestly. The only thing this game is missing is rescuing women from jail cells. I guess by 2003 or 2005 or whatever. Was this 2005? This is probably 2005. By 2005, we had grown. It was not in vogue anymore to rescue women from cells several times throughout a game. Okay. I do need to do another wheel spin for the other chest. I don't know if the rapier in that chest was the real gift over here. Sometimes when there's two chests next to each other, one is objectively better than the other, right? I don't know if we've gotten the objectively better item or not. If we did, I would love to get the right chest, but I think we should let fate determine this as well. So I'm going to spin this wheel again over left or right once more. See what it tells me to do. It is going to be the right chest. Okay, that's a little bit more exciting, I think. Whatever is over there by itself, I feel like has got to be good, right? Otherwise, why would they do that? Is it a fake treasure chest room? Who wants this kill? Level 8s, level 9s. A lot of level 9s. Natasha. Right is right. You rescue Tana. Like he doesn't remember how Tana joins Ephraim's army. I guess I don't. That's a great level. Look at that, Natasha. Good work. It's magic that time. I don't seem to recall Tana being in a jail cell, but maybe I'm misremembering or something. I think we feed Tethys here too, actually. Who's putting in the work here? I hate that 2% crit. Do I risk it? No, I'm not risking Cormag's life for a 2% crit. I can't do it. Maybe we build this up. Literally, next chapter is where you recruit Tana, rescue Tana from the cell. If you do Ephraim's route, okay. No, I mean, it's been a long time since I played this game, to be honest, so... I do not recall Tana being in a cell. What do you have for me? An 8. One HP? Why is it always 1 HP? Can you use the Thunder Tome? You should be able to.
1 HP!
Can I escape like one game where that doesn't happen? And he crits it! You thief, you better get magic. If you're gonna steal that kill, you have to get magic. Yes, there you go. Okay, I'm not upset anymore. You fixed it, you fixed it. Good man. We gotta set the rules around here, you know? You're gonna steal a kill, you better make a good level out of it, at least. Steal a kill for a bum level, and you're like... getting fired from this army, quite frankly. Derail, thanks for the raid. What's up, folks? What were you playing? How's your night going? Welcome, welcome. Doing a Sacred Stones randomizer here. Glen is Seth. And this is the most disgusting, amazing Seth Glen you could imagine. He's a journeyman. Look at his stats as a journeyman. He's epic. Hello, Max. I can't read so good right here for the next 4 minutes. I got an eye taken from me, but attending Gallia FurCon 2026. I assume that means Path of Radiance. I too have attended Gallia FurCon. Not in 2026 though. 2025. Hope you're having fun. Let's take Glen up at least. We gotta go grab a chest. That's Boyd. I still hate Soren. Also, it's so hard to feed Mia kills. It can be. It can be. I actually, in my most recent run, we promoted Mia early. Mia and Boyd were some of the earliest promotes for me recently. I don't know. I managed to do it somehow, but I don't know what mode you're playing on. I did hard. So it is possible. I don't know about like Maniac though. If you're, I assume you're playing on the Switch, but maybe you're not. I don't know. What do I know? You are in Maniac. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Gonna say on hard, it's not so bad feeding her kills, but Maniac, I could see that being an issue. Remember when we had Erica commit patricide last time? That was fun. True. It did happen. All right, Erica's got to run to get this chest. Or at least, actually, someone else could get it. I could be smarter about this. You know what? Bronze will get it. It'll take slightly less turns. Only trouble after this is we have no more chest keys. Or anything to come after. It better be a good item in there. Playing on Maniac for my first time. I've not tried Maniac Path of Radiance yet. I would be kind of excited to do that in the future. Let's see what we got here. Please be good. A talisman. A talisman. I don't know how I feel about that. Res. I guess it is what it is. I just hope there's not a mega chest later I can't get because I got that talisman. Okay, okay. We can, in fact, damage Tirado. What are my mages looking like here? Nothing out of you? There's no way Erica's got any smoke. Actually, with Lunar Bolt. Ah. That might be the way to go. Perhaps after a Glen turn. Glen turn. Oh, this is such an epic boss theme. I love this one. No more chess. A dark day for Lucky. It's true. It's true. In fact, I'm saluting for that. Rest in peace, chess. We will all miss you. Men and women both. Everyone watching this stream in this army. %4 crit. Yikes. But actually, if he did that, Glen would have lived, so. Okay.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I ain't done yet. Thought someone died and I was behind in chat, says Roy. Nope. However, I kind of want to feed Erica this kill. I don't know how feasible this is. I need to get a little bit closer. She's got 18. She's got 18 on him. I need 6 points of damage. Oh, actually, that would do if one of those would hit. Let's try. This probably does pretty good too. It does. It's even better. I'm gonna go for this though. I gotta give one of those swords to someone else so we split out the armor effectiveness. He does land it. Nice work. And the eye is gone. Yes. My sight has returned. Where is La Rochelle? If I recall correctly, you can buy chest keys from one of the map shops. I would assume, yeah, I just don't know where at this point. So hopefully we'll be all right. But yes, at some point. It is not the end forever. Erica, nice work. Is she gonna level? If she levels up from this, we're gonna do a prediction about her magic stat. Kind of a handsome bad guy to kill. We are in fact leveling up. Quick prediction. Quick prediction. Because we didn't do it last time. Does Erica get magic? Yes or no? You got 1 minute. Are you ready? Are you ready? Get your hands and fingers and mice ready. Bam! 1 minute. I was about to bonk you on the head. For what? What did I do? Rest in peace, 2 of your vulneraries too. It's true. That's true. We did, however, get the red gem back from Ephraim's side, so we could sell that at least. We're not like destitute, but yeah. Pour a few out for the chests that will never be looted, says Vopop. Yup. Yup. Jonathan saying no. You voting no? I'm going to be an optimist on this one. I hope she gets it. Oh, for the eye patch. I see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, she gets defense. That's pretty good. Ah, this Erica is gonna suck so bad. She does not get magic. Haters, doubters win. Deep Freeze winning 3,800 on that. Tristan 3,800 as well. Bright Sky losing again. Nora losing again. Tristan winning. I feel like maybe that was more of an obvious answer than I anticipated it being. 47-point profit, says Terminal. All in a hard day's work, am I right? It ain't much, but it's an honest living. 47 points today. Have Tethys seize? Can I do that? You can't do that. I don't know why you would assume that's got to be Erica. Bam! Brother, look at my hot bodyguard. He's staring you down. I had such hope too. I know, I was kind of hoping. Is this, I forget how it works in this game. Some Fire Emblem games, or maybe it's more than not, but in some games when you miss the stat ups, it slowly builds based on your growth percentages, but I don't know if that's how it works in Sacred Stones. I'd have to look into that more. Like, I would hope it would eventually happen, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Instead of a permanent 10% magic growth that just never occurs. Don't think it's the case. It might not be. Prediction for which route the wheel gives you? So you're saying you want to preemptively do a prediction to then see if you're okay. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'll do that right now. In fact, I'm going to give you 5 minutes on it. Which route does the wheel decide? This is just pure gambling for gambling's sake. Ephraim's or Erica's route? I'm going to give you 5 minutes while we read this dialogue. We haven't spun the wheel yet, but we will. Obviously. I forget when you fight Orson. Is it later? Must be later. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who's this supposed to be? Oh, it's just Myrrh? Oh, I forgot. But she should be switched. Okay, so that's not randomized for some reason. I was confused. I thought we wouldn't have Myrrh at this point in the game. That's weird. But it makes sense because she had the prediction about stuff coming. Like, who else would be saying that? Yeah, okay. It's a trap. Like, did he already go to the Darkling Woods or something and get her? I forget how he ends up with her with him. One randomizer run, I saw Aloise stay Aloise. Look at, we're in Mexico in Breaking Bad. And with the twins, we're with the twins in Mexico in Breaking Bad. They look a little different, but they're gonna come up and shoot Hank. Honestly, I'm kind of in awe right now for some reason with this GBA font they used. It's so clean and nice for how simple it is. Just kind of just looking at that. You just found her on the side of the road or something? It's interesting because you end up forgetting like this little fluff that they have in here. You know? Father McGregor, who remembers that guy? The land of my ancestors can always tell with the piss yellow filter, says Gabe. So many dudes in this game are down bad for Erica. What do you mean? Give me the list. Walter? Leon? Are you counting Seth? I don't think Seth counts. Emblema de Fuego. That's so good. Also, I didn't add the Cerveza Cristal thing yet. I want to add that though. I do. Cerveza Cristal. All right, I'm gonna skip this. Sorry. Erica, Ephraim, welcome. The two of you returning together. It's like a dream come true. I'm Princess Colm. You must know, I've prayed every day for your safe return. Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. I wonder who that's gonna be. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Colm. Prince Garrick has returned from the front. Garrick is in it. I love uncovering this mystery of what has happened here. He's certainly a little war-torn from the front lines. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Do you think Grotto slugs could touch me? That line makes a lot of sense. With my bow, and you know what? You could make him a ranger. You could make him a ranger. This is working. With my bow, I'll take down every Grotto soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Garrick. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Garrick. They say Renee has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue. This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ranger Garrick's pretty good. He has a great sprite. I kind of like Ranger Garrick, not gonna lie. Why does he have radioactive hair? It's not that bad. It could have been more like neon green, I suppose, right? It's like bordering the line of realistic, I guess. More realistic than all the blue-haired people standing around him, right? I suppose. He swam in chlorine a few too many times. He needs sunglasses. He wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. At whose wedding? Garrick could be a king. He could be a general. He could be the best fighter. This is perfect. This randomizer never loses. Who was their father? Oh, their father's Yune. Isn't their father Yune? It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, father. I will begin. Our troops are proving themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us. Ah, yes, our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago. Grotto is trying to destroy the sacred stones, is that it? Yes. We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being. But we remain confused in this. What does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? He just looks young for his age? Yeah, I guess. A curse backfired. He hit himself with a curse, and he never aged from that point on. He's actually like 90. We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of darkness. All right, let's make this a little faster. I guess Myrrh is not going to change in this run. Myrrh is a freak. This is Myrrh. So you met her in Grotto territory. We're going through wheel withdrawals. Where's the wheel? It's coming. It's coming. Garcia and I, we went to investigate this energy. Is that her dad? Who does she go with usually? I know we fight her father in Darkling Woods later. Oh, Sayla! Garcia is Sayla, you're right. That's what it is. Holy crap. That's interesting. I forgot she had a connection with Sayla. Ephraim is just the ultimate badass. He rescues people off screen. Doesn't even matter. Conquers castles with him and his boys. Flees when surrounded by enemy armies. Escapes miraculously. Comes back to the castle that he just fled from to find his sister. Can this man be any more Chad? They don't even care to show you all the people he's rescued. The tower's been destroyed. They've hit the second tower. That's so funny. Glenn would know about this. About Selena. Roy's on a 40 stream streak. Thank you, Roy.
W Riz.
You know what? Just for you, Roy. In honor of the Fates video. Please don't joke about that. Yeah, sorry. It's become a meme for some reason in the past year online. It's not great. It worked a little too well because it's the second stone to be attacked and destroyed. All right. I was going to ask for it. In Remake, I hope we can see that at least in cutscenes or original maps. What do you mean? The story she's describing? Oh, like them realizing the energy to the south? That would be cool. That would be cool. Tower of Balney. Oh, I didn't realize the Tower of Volney was the Freilian Tower with the stone. That's so interesting. I feel like that has never clicked for me. Kind of makes sense why it gets overrun by monsters too. I thought some of the enemy generals got swapped. I guess Kalik at least didn't. And Selena. Or maybe because this is a cutscene, it's not doing it. I'm not sure. Release the Reyna cut of the Fates video. What's the Reyna cut? When are they remaking Awakening? Probably not for another decade at least, right? You didn't swap enemies. Oh, you're right. That's what it is. That's what it is. Good night, Roy. Thanks for being here. All right. I just don't want to skip any awesomeness if they're mentioning someone else that's randomized. So yeah, I remember as a kid, this moment, Erica vowing to go on a ship overseas, like by herself. I was like, so she's gonna lose all her characters? So as a kid, I was like, I'm not picking Erica's route. That is so stupid. I'm not doing, like, I want to keep my people. I figured they all stayed with Ephraim, but I didn't realize that whichever route you pick, all your dudes come with you anyway, outside the other twin. Really funny. $10,000 gold, baby. 10 G's. This music kind of reminds me of RuneScape a little bit. All right, let's get through this. Here we go, baby. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end, then we'll spin the wheel. Actually, let's set up the wheel while we're waiting on that. I'm gonna make a brand new wheel just for these two. Erica's route, Ephraim's route. Please be Ephraim, says Bright Sky. Oh, is that because you bet points on Ephraim? All right. We have the wheel. I know. It's getting a little messy in here because I've made so many wheels, they're getting smaller. Let me delete that one. Let me delete most of these actually. I don't need number wheel and I don't need right and left wheel anymore. Bam. All right, Erica or Ephraim's route. Let's go. This affects a lot, kind of, sort of. Okay. Erica's route it is. Sorry, Bright Sky. Rigged. Guess the run isn't ending on the boat map. Easier path, but worse lord. True, but keeping her with her bad magic as the lord is kind of inherently interesting, I feel like. Am I wrong? You know what? I'm going to honor the wheel, but just out of pure curiosity, I would like to see what it does if I spun it again. Like, best 2 out of 3, what would happen?
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Okay, okay. 1 and 1. One final time. What is it? What is it? Clean slate. That's Ephraim's. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have made our decision, though. Keep that. What's up, Yugo Kenji? We just spun a wheel to decide which route we're doing, and we got Erica's route. Oh, wait. Deep Freeze wants to respin it. I owe Deep Freeze a wheel respin. This is what you want to use it on? I don't mind about Erica's route, but I owe Deep Freeze a respin. If Deep Freeze wants to respin, I think I would have to acknowledge your message and then respin it, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could just accept the previous result that we just got out of fun spinning. Fate decided Erica first. Use it or lose it. Deep Freeze, are you okay with the idea of me respinning again? Because I didn't see your messages before the other one. He said it before you did the respin? Do I need to poll this? Uh-oh. Deep Freeze says, yeah, go ahead. Okay. Never mind. Fate has changed its mind. Let's see what happens here. A fresh, brand new spin.
Fop.
I think you got what you wanted. Okay. Deep Freeze and I, we are square. After I screwed up that prediction. All right. Ephraim's it is. Sorry, we shouldn't have bet on that, but I guess Deep Freeze could have done the respin thing at any point for any spin, so it's kind of worked out that way. Should I cancel the prediction? Let me know about canceling the prediction or not. I don't want to make that unfair for people. Because technically the other one did win. Is that you, Glenn? Are you my new right-hand man?
Attention, all Thracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, this is where the devs tell you that they ran out of time to fully develop this part of the game. True. True. Like Gabe was saying earlier, they wanted to do a new cast of characters, I think, for Ephraim, or at least more, have some difference. But they just end up joining whoever you pick. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. The illusion of choice. True. All right, I think we should skip this. Tower of Volney access. If we do Tower of Volney, we're going to do it like once. I don't really want to grind in this run. Yep. Can I happen to buy anything here? Actually, sell red gem. I'm rich. We gotta fix some inventories here. Glen. Those were yours. This is bothering me. Fix that. Who's getting the talisman? I'm making this decision right now. Talisman. Glen has terrible res. It might be a decent investment maybe though, because he's going to be tanking a lot of things in this run, I presume. Natasha could make her already fantastic res even more fantastic. Bronze is glass. Tethys. Probably not the best idea. Ford would be able to dual mages a little bit better if we were to give it to him. I just don't know if that's the smartest investment. I think maybe we should probably cancel that prediction. I either cancel the prediction or I pay it out for Erica win, even though we switched it to Ephraim, because hypothetically Erica did win the first time. So you guys can let me know what you want. I'm fine with canceling it. I don't care. I just don't want to upset people with what we decide. Innis as a brigand has actually shockingly good res, as we determined from last map. I wouldn't mind upping that maybe. Spin the wheel as to whether or not we cancel it. Have we gone this Gamba brain? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's a new wheel. This wheel is, do we spin the wheel? Yes or no? This is a wheel to spin the wheel. You understand? We're getting meta here. Am I going to spin a wheel for that decision? Yes, I am. Okay. Now I spin a wheel to decide if we pay out or not. If I pay it out according to who actually won, pay out or cancel. Actually, let's just rename it. I'll rename it to pay out and cancel for the prediction. Ready for this? Let's go. All right, sorry to those who are going to lose points, but the wheel has decided. Blame the wheel. The truth is that Erica's route did win before it was changed. But the outcome. Nop winning 3,800. Tristan as well. Deep Freeze was in 5K. Bright Sky 1K on that. Roy and Termina winning a little bit there. I got a fever, and the only prescription is spinning the wheel. I've still never seen that movie, actually, but I know what you're talking about. Is that Spinal Tap? More cowbell? Who's getting this? I either might make... Ooh, I can't speak. I either make someone else more of a mage tank. Maybe like Ephraim? Ephraim for like endgame, considering he's the Lord. Why don't we do that, maybe? I doubt anyone could use a silver sword right now. Either that or I make someone like Franz less glass, but they're still going to be afraid of magic pretty considerably. This is probably a good investment. All right, 5 res. Always so conflicted with those. Fixing inventories, you don't need that. Make it prettier. There's no store here. Did he pay it out wrong? Because that's Erica? Because that ain't Eric. What are you talking about? I picked the Erica option, did I not? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I chose Erica's. What are you talking about? I paid out according to Erica. All hail the wheel. Toss an iron blade onto him, I think. We don't have much more going on here. I think we spin a wheel as to whether or not we go to the next map or we do the Tower of Valney one time. What do you think? You can let me know, but the wheel's gonna speak anyway. I should spin the wheel for every life dilemma. Valney, next map. What are we doing here? Valney looks like, okay. The wheel hat spoken. One wee grind of Valney. Wheel has never led us astray. That's true. It's actually true. The wheels on the map go round and round. Okay, 8 people can join us. Question is who is coming. Ford's level 10. I think he doesn't join. I feel like Amelia should be here. I don't know if she's going to be a good investment. I really don't, to be honest, but I have very few people at the moment, and so I think maybe she should get trained along with her. Maybe no Glen. I don't think we need Glen. Cormag, perhaps. The rest of this looks pretty good. Wait, why is Ephraim here? I thought we were doing Erica. JC, I paid out a prediction wrong on a previous stream, and I cost Deep Freeze a lot of points. So I told Deep Freeze that at any point, if they wanted to respin a wheel result, I would allow them to do that to pay them back for that mistake. Deep Freeze decided to respin the wheel after the Erica result, and thus
Attention, all
we ended up with
Thracia
Ephraim. But Erica got paid out.
I bring you an
Because that's what
urgent
it was
announcement.
originally. Glen needs an XP to get out of trainee class. That is true. It is true. But Glen is also not going to struggle to gain any XP whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Glen is doing just fine. Sounds more like y'all just making excuses to use the wheel more. I mean, I think people like it. I think the wheel is catching on. No, it never needed to catch on at all. People have loved this stupid wheel ever since the beginning. Ever since the first wheel introduction. I'm gonna put weak people on both sides. Do a little splitty here, why not? We can stop anytime we want, JC. True. Okay. We like that. What's the best Scooby-Doo show? My pick is What's New Scooby-Doo. I do feel like people liked that one. I don't know. I don't remember any. All I know is I remember when they turned them all into little Munchkin kids in a cartoon, and I was like, this is stupid, and I didn't want that at all. Didn't want them reverted. Tethys with the kill. Tethys. Strength, please. Yes, she did it.
It's your lucky
She
day.
did it. For the first time. Now with 3 strength. So I can go for the heal here. Yo, why is she actually tanky with 10 defense though? She has 8 res too, I think. Yeah. She goes kind of crazy. She just can't hurt anything. 10 defense, 8 res, 13 speed, 15 luck. Check it out. Mr. Fox and Loaf, what's up? Says that 1 point of strength is going to go so far. Yes, it is. It is. Coupled with her steel lance. You know it. Actually, I hope this wasn't a bad idea. Because if he doubles the next one and kills it... Actually, okay. No other one besides this one can attack him. He should be fine. I'm gonna let Innis tank this one. Get Cormag up in here too. Nice crit there. It's only going to snowball from here, says Nor. Absolutely. I like that. Bright side thinking right there. Franz gets the res. There we go. Crazy, but sure. I was considering giving you some res. Myself. Gabe says, that show Velma people hated. through. Oh, we broke his iron axe. Uh-oh. Gonna need a new iron axe. Can they hurt Tethys? They can. Unfortunately. But you know what? She's like tanky enough that I think she could just stand there and do some damage. 70s Scooby got to meet Adam West Batman. That was cool. Some of the 70s ones with the guests were kind of fun. Yep. Okay. Flower Shell. Thanks for that one. Cool. Cool level up there. I'm trying to train Amelia over here. It's not really happening yet. They didn't even bother attacking her? They can do damage to her? What the hell? I didn't think they were going to do that. Oh, perfect, Cormag. Look at that. I bet you Amelia can do that. 2 points of damage. I bet you Amelia could do that. Let's get it, Amelia. Oh, hell yeah. Amelia looks like bronze. But that's not who she replaced. That's weird. I'm gonna let this enemy phase happen there because then Amelia can eat again, actually. What's Natasha doing? Natasha needs some EXP. You're going way over Stevie's pay grade here. True, yeah. I don't know a lot about 70s Scooby-Doo cartoons. I mean, I did back in the day growing up. We definitely had like the Hanna-Barbera channel, and then they got rolled into Cartoon Network. Like at different points in time, I definitely had access to that content, but I'm not super familiar with it, to be honest, at this point. Natasha crit there. 2% crit. I don't know. I was never the biggest Scooby-Doo fan, to be honest. Scooby-Doo, more like Scooby-Don't. Okay, we're feeding. Why didn't we just feed that to Tethys, honestly? Johnny Bravo got to hang out with Scooby too. I remember they had all those like collaboration commercial thingies on Cartoon Network with all the cartoons. So I'm sure that definitely did happen in an episode or not. Cormag, I expect better of you, my guy. Amelia? I know they're kind of squishy, but I'm actually kind of shocked she's doing this much damage. Actually, her strength is okay, though, for her level. Skill, luck. Okay. 1 gold! 1 gold? Didn't even check if they dropped anything. They don't drop anything else. What's up, Dota? Yeah, the wheel decided we're doing 1 floor of Tower of Volney, and then we're going to continue on. Probably got 1 more map in us tonight on this stream after this. First map of Ephraim's route. Put Cormac there. It's fine by me. Natasha? We'll let this keep happening. One of the funniest videos there is the one that asks, can the Mystery Ink catch Light Yagami? What's the result of that video? That is actually intriguing. Can the Mystery Ink group catch Kira? They're adding a lot of Hanna-Barbera shows on Tubi for free March 1st. Interesting. I just checked. Adam West signed my Volume 1 DVD collection of Batman the Animated Series. That's cool. Collector's item. Steel? Let's go, Tethys. Level up. I want Tethys to get strength again. Should we make a prediction on this really quick here? Quick 1 minute prediction on this. Does Tethys get strength? Yes or no? 1 minute on that one. Gotta pause it when she levels. Bam. Sorry. Light gets killed by being revenge mauled by a Great Dane. Oh, because Light kills Scooby. Light writes Scooby's name in his notebook, and then a Great Dane, another Great Dane happens. Comes and gets him. 30 seconds on that prediction. Sorry, I hate to lose the footage, but I can't click it without risk. Can't have people gaming the system by voting after the results happen live on screen. Jonathan Rio says, I like Johnny Bravo. I wish they made a remake or reboot of his show, but I'm afraid that's impossible in this day and age. Yeah, that's probably true, isn't that? 2 seconds, let's go. Does she get it? Please get it. She doesn't get it. I guess it's not that surprising, but at least she got it last time. Not a bad level, though. She does not get strength, though. Bam. Doomers win. 4,800 to Nor FE. Bright Sky losing 1,000. Hugo losing 1,000. 720 to JC. Tristan losing 1,500 on that one. Sunny 480. I lose again, I'm going to try again. I don't know what you're saying, Bright Sky. Of course I lose again. But the rest of your message also doesn't make sense. You know what? Tethys is kind of level-wise, she's kind of catching up a little bit here. I wish she had her custom colors. I'm kind of disappointed with some of these palettes. I don't know enough about editing the ROM to switch them. But that is something I would consider maybe altering them. Because Cormac having Kyle's is disappointing. Meanwhile, you got like beautiful custom ones like Erica. That one is sick. Mage Erica is sick. I feel like this. They're a little bit out of our purview now. We should start moving up. I'm sorry, I'm losing points like blood. I'm weak. Vargas has a guide to do that. I do actually kind of recall him making that, yeah. I think I watched part of that years ago. Okay. Move him up. Oh, that was the real ending to the video. Interesting. But that means Scooby kind of did discover Light's identity, right? Sort of. If Light had to counter kill him. Another fun one is one that asks, can Mystery Inc. solve the Inaba case for Persona 4? I'm not too super familiar, but interesting. Amelia. Chalking up kills here. Oh, it's so close. Tethys needs it more than anybody. I kind of dislike feeding her so much, giving her so much of this EXP, but she's kind of useful. I mean, she can't really hurt things very well, but if we could level up her lance rank so she'll have silver, like maybe there are certain enemies that she'll be able to dispatch on a semi-permanent basis. Natasha's so close to getting out of pupil. That's also true. Isn't that? Good point. Good point. Maybe Natasha kills the boss. Cormac doing a perfect job here to train all the rooks. Light kills Fred, I think, and is mauled to death by Scooby. Oh, I see. I thought you were implying that a second, like in Death Note, in the story of Death Note, I thought you were implying that a second Great Dane would appear in the story and be his end. Yep, she's getting this. Level 5, Amelia. Get me some strength. I want the strength. I want to see it. Strength, speed, defense. Whatever. Whatever, dog. She must have got a randomized high strength base, and maybe her strength growth isn't that great. But what do I know? You got one of them. Oh, crap. Oh my god. How is she in range of that? Thank goodness he can't double. My god. I guess I didn't check boss range. I assumed he didn't move. Oh no, that was just a big one. Oh. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh my god. Woo. All hands on deck, dogs. I gotta assume he moves too. I guess he doesn't. He doesn't. Good lord. I got 14. Let's go here. Ouch. Also the one that asked, can Mystery Inc. catch Yoshikage Kira? I don't know what that is. Yowza, the Hulk zombies. This is a kill, probably. You're too strong at this point. Prediction, does the enemy kill one of us? A little late for that, I think, Tristan. Are you kidding me? I needed that. At this? Oh, I hate this, but I'm doing it. Would have been very scary if we had a prediction going during that assault on little Natasha there. Another Tethys level. Wow. Okay. Strength. She gets it. She gets it. She's going to be okay, I think. I think she's going to be okay. Maybe she just had a really rough start. Hell yeah. Natasha. Make it a good one, Natasha. That's good. How does it happen now? I forget how that works. I doubt this guy moves, but just in case, I'm gonna be prepared for it. She only gets strength when we don't do predictions. That seems to be true, yeah. We give her stage fright. She's very shy. She's a shy little dancer, Peg Knight. Cormac was already in the boss's range, so I doubt he'll move, but just in case. Okay. It pays to be safe. Oh, they just promote next time you deploy. Okay, thank you. Got it. It's gonna be a little sad to lose her little cute pupil sprite, though. It's really colored very nicely. It's a good one. She's got a good graphic there. Let's not put Tethys. I almost put Tethys up there. Crazy. Think she needs to get to level 11 technically though? Is that true? Is that the cap? It has been a long time since I did this. I don't remember. Big question. You going Mage or Druid? Oh my god, that is a big question, isn't that? We might have to spin the wheel on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Both of those options are good, I feel like. Okay. He doesn't seem to move. Still a little nervous about it, but I'm gonna slowly position the forces. Dark Mage Natasha, imagine the outfit. I would kind of like to see what either of them look like. Actually, we will get to see what they look like, won't we? The preview will show us the correct colors. Right? Does she need this kill? Let's get it started. Don't we get Amelia next map? I don't know. Are you implying next map? Amelia, for Ephraim, Amelia is on the Geb map, isn't it? The next map isn't Geb map, isn't it? Is it that soon? That's crazy. We raid Geb's fortress already. He's already got this kill. Just for out of curiosity, for curiosity's sake. Ugh, I'm gonna do this. Does it cap them at 11? I don't know that it does it? Oh, it's just 10? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but... Oh, she's gonna be so gross. She already is. Good work, people. That was great. Is there a shop here? At Border Mulan? I can't remember how you tell. Oh well. Wouldn't there be a shop here? No? I guess not. Natasha hard carry. Natasha Glen, for sure. Next map it is. Is this really Geb, though? It is Geb! I do not recall that being Ephraim's first map. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not randomize the enemy bosses. I wish that I had, but Geb is Geb. Because I didn't. It is interesting that we're already fighting promoted bosses. But maybe now is the time already. Mesa, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Were you playing more Path of Radiance tonight? How goes it? This is a randomizer, so these enemies are not randomized, but all my guys are randomized, which makes it hilarious because I have a little kid who's the king in one of these nations. I've got the wrong people as people they're not supposed to be. Ilyana died last chapter, says Nuwanda. Oh no. Who did Mesa have? Is Mesa using Soren? I feel like Mesa's using Soren. I guess you're probably okay. Sigrun is Mesa's beloved? Sigrun is my beloved. The Chaos Rex, what's up? Hello Tree Man as well. And Oatmeal Bro. Soren's so ass. I don't know, the last time I did Path of Radiance, I had a really good Soren.
Attention,
he was quite fast
epic,
too, actually.
Lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, time for that country accent, Lucky. Is it time? Let me take a look at this map here. There, Mesa, I want you to meet somebody really beautiful. I hope you're really excited. Are you excited? Get ready. He's probably the sexiest enemy boss in memory. Ready? Ready? Say hello to Gab. Isn't he just so beautiful? Isn't he just so sexy? I just want to kiss him on the lips. She got Stefan killed?
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
Mesa, what just happened? What just happened? It was a sniper? I mean, I got him killed in my recent run too, but I was doing an Iron Man. Well, actually, like, you kind of are doing an Iron Man actually too, I suppose. That is so sad. Oh, he's so cool. I hurt for days after I got him killed. That means you have to use Z-Hark, Mesa. You have to use Z-Hark now. There's nothing wrong with Z-Hark, but you're quickly running out of Myrmidon characters. You don't have very many left. All right, who is joining us on this map? Actually, we get just about everybody. Let's see. Definitely bringing... Mesa, ignore this. If you ever play this game, you're going to be very confused, but like all these characters are not what they're supposed to be, so keep that in mind. We're definitely bringing Natasha, so she can upgrade out of pupil. I feel like we should probably bring Amelia. Maybe we'll keep Vanessa on the back burner for the moment. I don't have too many people that are level 10 instead. Well, but I kind of like Ford. I think this is fine. I got too confident with him. Literally got him killed his first battle. It was crazy. Ugh. I redid the battle to bring him back. Wait, did you? So is he alive? Natasha is a promoted trainee or super trainee, so she won't automatically promote. If she's a promoted trainee, you need a guiding ring. If she's a super trainee, she's stuck as pupil. Oh. Maybe we give her the ring to see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to see on the map if it goes through with the promotion. You might be right in that maybe she randomly got the super trainee version of the class. This doesn't count. I just want to peek at this because I don't know if I could undo this. I'm just really curious. She gets the male sage graphic. Oh man. Or back. Oh, interesting. Is that the super pupil then? If that's her only choice, I might honestly make her a super pupil. I don't know. Although sages with the staves. Let me see what happens to her on the map. We need more weapons. Oh, there's an army. Yes. I'm so glad I saw that. Yes. I'm gonna get you another bow. Why would you make her a pupil again? Because it's funny? Because she looks good as it? Because she has a little boy bowl cut haircut? Would you rather have her be a male sage? You don't think it's gonna hurt her confidence? It would hurt my confidence. I don't know. Cormag could use the armor slayer. Maybe we swap those two. That way Cormac has some armor effectiveness. I wish I could buy vulneraries, but we can't do that. Iron Lance, Iron Sword. Do we want any of those? Yes. He's alive in a little bench. I'm scared to use him now, says Mesa. I see. He is good. It's just Myrmidons are a little frail, so be mindful of that. But he can run up and crit things and do some insane damage. He's definitely a good character. I think you just put him in a really scary spot. Do I buy a Flux? I don't know. Do you want an Iron Sword for anybody? I'm gonna buy 1 iron sword. Okay. I think with that, we're fine. Actually, wait, Glen, does Glen have... We need another iron axe for Glen at some point. Deep Tree says, I like staves, so yeah. Yeah, it does suck that as a super pupil, she would not use staves. That's very true. Let's see if she promotes. Oh, I didn't change. Damn it. Oh, that was weird looking. Princess Colm is a monk? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I forgot that Tana gets captured here. That General Geb had the creepiest eyes. And that laugh. Oh! Hurry, Ephraim, please. Hurry and rescue me. Oh. Do we have a key? Oh, good lord. Is there a key on this map, please? Heavy spear. Axe Reaver. Ismare is Amelia? Hell, and she's a fighter with a speed wing? Okay. That's interesting. Another fight, a woman fighter. Kind of poor strength. She's fast though. I'm gonna have to keep in mind that in mind. Jeez. Oh, there is a dorky. There is a dorky. Okay. Whew. I was getting scared. There's a red gem too that I can't steal. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, okay. There's a couple dorkies. There's a brave sword myrmidon though. That is like deeply concerning. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on that. Horse Slayer, Armor Knight, Killing Edge, Soldier there. Are there chests in this map? There are. Good lord. There's chests in this map and there's no chest keys anywhere in sight. Oh, that's so painful. Oh well. I've never seen a fighter with 16 HP. She's basically a myrmidon with an axe. I didn't even look at her health. You're right. Oh god. She could tank a magic hit though. She's quite skilled for a big burly woman with an axe. That's so funny. All right, well, we're in this. We're here. Steel Lance, Armor Knight. Can't even start out with Glen here either. Should add all the missed chests to the death counter. Honestly. Okay, Cormag, why don't you tank this for me? Toss on that Steel Lance there that you love so much. Get Glen down here as soon as possible. You too. Oh, so she didn't promote. So that means she got... Yeah, wait. So she definitely was a super pupil because her options should have been Sage and Druid as a normal pupil, right? I don't think she should have gotten the other one till later. Am I wrong? She is in fact a promoted pupil. So should we spin on if she's using this ring or not? I gotta think about that. Let me know what you think. If we had a longbow here, that'd be sick. La Rochelle in the back. Hi, Natasha. I'm available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not Sunday. Mason needs Sundays to herself, but Natasha could have every other night. Normal pupil gets major shaman or pupil. Right. Okay. That kind of sucks. I would have loved to see what she looked like as a druid, but it is what it is, I suppose. Forgot Sunday. Sunday. Board? Do the honors? Sunday's Mesa's rest day. You know what? We all need a rest day. It's true. It's true. Mesa, you took Sigrun already. Leave something for Lucky. That's true. Yeah. Can't be greedy now, Mesa. Come on. 17 attack on this archer is kind of crazy, but I think we should just let Glen take a shot here. Not you. Just be sure to back him up. Let's get a heal on Cormag. If Mesa wants Natasha and Sigrun, then she will have both. You literally have Geb, bro. You're right, I would never complain about Geb. I kind of wish I had randomized the enemy bosses, because if Geb was randomly a recruitable unit, that'd be so sick. I would love to use Geb in my army. Geb for Faye when? Honestly, that is Faye's biggest mistake. That's so true. Where is Geb? Where is Geb? Why isn't he in there yet? Who's getting fed this kill? You could do something. You can make yourself feel important. You are the Lord after all. And Molder the Boulder, we haven't seen. We have somebody who overwrote Molder. We haven't seen actual Molder, unless we did. Did we? Was Molder evil? I forget. We did see Molder. I forget who he replaced. Hayden? No, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He's a Grotto General. Steel Lance, Iron Axe. He's Dussel's replacement. Ah. He's literally Molder the Boulder now. We got Glen. I think Glen pops out. I think Innis is the other spot here. We're kind of turtling this. We don't really need to take it this slow, but I'm being extra careful. Got Cormag in there for the backup. Mesa said, you know, maybe I can let... Oh. Glen is critting. Maybe I can leave Lucky something. He's gonna have to fight me for Sigrun, though. I think we should fight. I do like her a lot. Though, to be fair, there's plenty of amazing waifus in the Fire Emblem games, so... If I had to give up one, I guess I could. If Mesa ever plays Fates, and she wants Camilla or Kagero, though, we're taking this outside. We're taking it outside. Lucky's in the Turtle Club. On this, I am... Ooh, good level. Mesa takes Kagero for reasons. Does Mesa like boobs? That's the real question. I would fight Mesa to the death. We got a sleep staff on Glen. Don't do it. You're too strong. Dodge it. Damn it. That was the best possible person they could hit with that. It's all right. We could live without Glen for the moment. Can't do that though. I wish there was another marker to indicate the super trainee class. Like, I wish it was like pupil with a star or something like that. Like, it would have been nice to know that from the beginning. But that's all right. Doesn't really change much now. Who wants this kill? You know what? I am gonna feed Amelia. No, I'm not. Let's do this. Sleep staff music, so peaceful. Gas is getting Tanith. Gas can have Tanith. That's fine by me. I like Tanith, but That's not a hill I'm gonna die on. Pole Mesa versus Lucky, who would win? Do you want that pole? Put you there. I'm scared there's longbows. I don't think I saw any longbows though. Let's just check really quick. Is that a different sleep staff? It is. Siege staves already. Interesting. There is a longbow. That loser. I'll let him shoot at Ephraim, why not? Lucky's got the reach, but Mesa's scrappy. Guess her stats would have been worse if she wasn't a promoted trainee. That's possible, yeah. I mean, I did randomize the... I don't know if I randomized the class bases as well, but I did randomize a lot. Bored? Don't look. Close your eyes. I mean, no, stay awake. No, damn it! That was a 35% and that hit. Everyone's getting tired. Stop sleeping on the job. What do we do about this Natasha situation? Tethys? Are we trying to Tethys? Just use it. Wheel. Norris's wheel. That's like several rounds of wheels that we'd have to spin. Okay, I have an idea. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spin a wheel to decide if we're doing it now or later. Because she could hypothetically stay in the class that she's in. She was already a super trainee and she could get some more levels. Do we deal with this right now or later? Close there. It's looking like later. We wait on that decision, sounds like. Okay. Problem solved. True. I love the wheel. Sometimes you just need a wheel. And you missed an 82. I'm trying to feed you. Aren't you hungry? Don't you want this? This is how Stevie decides what he'll do every morning. It would be funny if you started to like over rely on the wheel. A lot of risks involved with that. The wheel is dangerous if not used in moderation. Sorry, boss, can't come in. The wheel said no. I'm gonna get this cheeky heal here. I should have bought a heal staff. We have another one, I think, already, but just to be on the safe side. How does super pupil work? It's just pupil, but better. I think that's it. And it can promote, but again, I guess it's kind of like Dreadfighter looping in Gaiden. Never thought about that either. They're hitting everyone! Damn you! Cormag. It's gonna block the hallway. Be honest, if the wheel decided your fate's S support and it's not Camilla, you'd hate it. That's true. But I also acknowledge that sometimes you just don't see the wisdom of the wheel. Maybe I would grow to love its decision. Sometimes we act too hastily. Cleric is 3 for 3 with sleep staff hits. I think they're different ones, aren't they? Isn't it a different? Hold on, let me look. Is it the same cleric? They're monks too, by the way, I think. No, they're priests, you're right. Oh, he did. He literally used them all and every single one hit. That's crazy.
I love you, Claire. I want to stroke your hair.
If only Claire was here. Cleric, you say? Goodness gracious. Leaving Amelia behind like that out in the open is crazy. Oh. I didn't even realize we already had... I didn't even think about the fact that we already had Calm. Calm is a level 4 monk. 6 magic, 11 speed. Not too bad. That's not good, though. That ain't too bad, but we gotta leave Calm there. I wonder if enemy reinforcements spawn from behind in this map. That's a great question. I mean, the people they have to deal with first are two pretty decent people, I would say. But Ford is definitely not the tankiest. Cormac, I need you to get some better levels. Also, this is adding up fast on him. But I think we're fine. Wait, Tana doesn't come with a weapon normally? This is broken? I'm not going to really do much about it. There's threats. There's magical threats right outside the prison cell, so... It's Dreadfighter looping, except you're stuck as a villager. True. It's a super villager. Aha. We do have a little curious spawn over here. Well, he's got to die. I don't like 1% crits, though. Works for me. Tethys gets that bread. I fear Natasha is going to be too over-leveled. I'm kind of giving her a lot. Princess Kolma's lucky light magic is useful finally here. That's true, actually. Bishops are so good in this game. Okay. Natasha. What you got for me? Anything? You do. Check it out. Destroy that javelin, man. There's another javelin, man. That's a heavy spear, man. No javelins. In my house, no javelins. Cormag looks inside. It's Kyle's sprite. I know that. I don't know why he's like that. That bothers me. Most other people get their custom palettes. He does not. I don't understand what happened there. Bronze. Finish him. I love Franz's like whitish. I don't even know what color that is. White mint, whitish mint dragon. Get rid of that Iron Lance. Why not? Lava shell level. Make it a good one, please. Ooh, really, really good level. Thank you. I like those. We're gonna get Glen back soon. Who's been your favorite tonight, Lucky? That's not Glen. You know, I gotta give Innes his props tonight. I think it's Innes. Natasha's close too. Natasha's been very consistent. But there's some things that Natasha doesn't damage very well. Innes has been cutting down like anything and everything. He's a beast. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning there. This is a Tethys EXP playground over here. Sure. Tethys, gotta be Tethys. Those 2 strength levels were huge. She's dodging a lot. I think I'm just gonna leave her there for that. We can deal with that. There's the 3-range guy. We've got a Horse Slayer Knight here. Keep that in mind. Wait a minute. Do we need a key to go in this door? Uh-oh. I'm not stuck, am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Woo! That scared me. Guess what? We found the key. I want to move forward. I just hope this isn't a bad idea. Do we have a key to save Princess Calm? I think there's a second key on the map, thank goodness. But also, Princess Calm's already one of our units, so worst case scenario, she could sit in that cell. If it was a green unit, that'd be bad. Innes gave us the rarely seen brigand crit animation. That's also true. He screamed and it scared me. Tethys, please! Okay, not this time. Maybe every other level. Maybe she'll just be the ultimate wall that nothing can damage. Kind of okay with her having that fate. Why is she so tanky? I don't know. Strength? Okay. I would expect a little bit more from you being the main character, but that's fine. Are we opening this door? 5 movement, iron blade, steel sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as they go. These 2 armor knights will come running out. They do have javelins and steel lances. Maybe we wait one more turn on that. We'll get into position here. And then we'll bust down them doors. We'll bust down Tatiana. That hallway reminds me of tower defense games. It does look like a balloons like thing, doesn't it? Yeah. They got their dudes and their little monkeys inside. Popping the balloons. I gotta remember about Ismare too. She's up there. Ismare Amelia is up there. I want to be mindful about the fact that they have javelins. Worst case scenario, we're looking at two 17s on somebody. It's not that big of a deal. Get that door open.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Would you kindly quickly rack this randomizer with a base... You mean whack? Would you kindly whack this randomizer with a baseball bat and kill this son of a gun? You hate this? Why do you hate this? Always with the would you kindly. Trying to mind control me. I see you. I'm not going to keep Mr. 6 defense there. Heavy spear, though, would be effective. Cormag, what's your defense? 11. That's good. With the armor slayer... Keep the steel lance for now. We'll bust out the armor slayer and really scare him next turn. And you know what? If they want to attack Glen, that's fine. I do not care. It's not FE6, that's why. Yeah. Oh, Ismair's coming. Okay. We got to be very careful about this part. Not sure how the randomizer does it, but Tethys has weirdly okay defense for a dancer in the base game. Plus, Peg Knights in this game are surprisingly tanky. Like, 10 defense is a normal amount of defense for a Peg Knight. I think I randomized things within parameters, so I guess that's possible, but it's probably enhanced. Dude, I mean, 12 defense is probably a bit much. I don't know. Okay, we gotta stay outside of this range of Ismair. I think that's possible. We keep the wall. We nuke where we can nuke. Right? Yeah, it was a... Cormag got hurt there. I think Glen will take Cormag's spot. Oh, shoot. You need the convoy. Ephraim is here. Get the other heal. There we go. That will do. Glen. I don't want Ismair to suicide into Glen. These guys do not have the best weapons. They do have 18 attack, though, which is a little concerning against someone like you. This guy still has a javelin, which means that a 17 could come in on Innis. And then an 18. I guess he's okay. Or this could. This 14. Would he kill Ismair? 24 attack, 12 speed. He doesn't outspeed. But he does just enough to kill her. That's bad. That is bad. How should we do this? I don't want to back up and give them more access to my forces. Her skill is high, she could crit. That's also a possibility. Yeah, I definitely don't want her there. Am I hand-axing? You know what? Let's hand-axe to kill this man. And that's one less ranged weapon. I'm losing the hand axe, which sucks, but this is kind of a bad situation, so let's fix it. Because him having the javelin is what puts somebody at risk of dying. What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? How you doing? Hope all's well. Been busy. Haven't been able to catch streams lately. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Really proud of that video I put out. I gotta start working on the next one, though. At this point. Okay, Innis does need to back up. He's not super afraid of one dude hitting him. I just need another person to block the other tile. Which seems fine if it's you. Right? He's healed. He's healed. Iron Lance there. We got one tile. Perfect. Be mindful of that guy. Bring these two up. Genealogy Kids hair video was a random fun one. I know, but then I started like writing the script of that video, I think, and it was becoming more elaborate than I kind of intended. But at some point, It's a fun thought experiment one, so I would like to do it. I would. Really like the Fates video. The video voice gets me every time though. What do you mean? There's Ismare. Time to clear the path. Who's doing it? Rennick? Why not? Only thing is he might get shot by the longbow archer. He will, in fact. 13. It's not that scary. It's a little scary. You sound different when you're doing scripted content. That's probably true. But I used the same mic settings as this video, and I didn't really alter it. I just made it louder. But maybe it's the more consistent speaking directly into the mic, doing the projection voice in a video, perhaps. Talk command. You're a grotto soldier? But you're just a child. I hope this fully grown woman isn't just a child, but who knows in this world? I am not a child. Well, that's true. I'm a soldier of Grotto, and I will defeat every soldier of Frelia I meet. Is that so? Guess I'm ready then. Is that the stance you're going to use? You'll drop your lance that way. I'm Prince Ephraim of Renee. Why don't you surrender and come with me? What are you gonna do to me? Calm down. As long as you don't try to stab me, I won't do a thing to harm you. You lie. You're a liar. Everyone knows about Prince Ephraim of Renee. He's a beast who attacks any woman he sees. Whoa, Ephraim. Whoa. Whoa. What a reputation. Right, this has gone on far enough. I am not going to hurt you. If you're scared, throw down your weapon and run away. But if you're willing to listen, I'd like to ask for your help. You must realize this whole war is madness, right? Something is wrong in Grotto. Hello, Ismare. Level 1 fighter. With a speed wing. That's a win. She doesn't even need it. That's going to someone else. I think she should get her first kill. What do you think? She needs a little help, though. Let's deal with this other man. Okay, $19 mercenary. Who wants him? She gave birth already. It's true. It's true. She's Joshua's mom. Amelia? Oh, it's so close. Come on. You sound different when you're doing scripted content. I think everyone does it, though. It's kind of true. I'm not projecting the voice as much. Like right now, for example. No sense in you stepping forward. Amelia. Perfect. Is Fado's mom? Oh, because they're swapped? I'm confused. Oh, it's not a good... Amelia, you have to get better levels than that. Let's take a look at what Ismare looks like. Show me the money. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. That's already gonna happen. Let's... Innis needs a heal. Buff lady. She's Fado's mom, Erica's grandma. I don't know what you're saying to her. I guess it's safe to approach for the moment. Brought him closer. Oh, because Fado was Joshua. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought you were saying at first, and then it kept getting more confusing. I see. Oh, there is a chest key. Wait, did I miss that? I guess I must have skipped past it. It didn't click in my mind. There's a brave sword guy guarding this chest. I feel like that's the chest we open with that key when the time comes. I do, however, have some concerns because I want to destroy this man. But we may need to rescue swap away from that tile afterwards. Iron Lance, Javelin, and then the Thunder Mage. Why don't we try doing that? No more longbow. Delete. Glen, what's your res looking like? It's not good. You do have a lot of health, though. You're currently healthy. Who has res? You kind of have res. You kind of have res. Cormac, get out of the way. Good night, Bright Sky. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, this map's taking longer than I thought tonight. But I think we will finish it. That'll be a good ending spot once we get there. She can take it. I just don't know that she wants to be standing there. Who blocks the other tile? I need someone with decent res blocking the other tile. Honestly. With Ismair's lack of health, she's getting out of there. I think it's you. I think Tethys will take this and drop this. Like that. Okay. Squad up. That Luma Shaman's gonna hurt. Let's see. Nice dodge, Ennis. You are the man beast. What is he gonna promote into? I just thought about that. How is that gonna work? Does he just not promote? So in that case, he might actually fall off. Okay. Keeping in mind whoever is up here is going to get hit by a mage on enemy phase. Gotta be someone that doesn't care. That mage had like 2% to one-shot Glen. Oh my god, you're right. They have a crit rate on Glen. Goodness gracious, that's not okay. We have to delete that. Amelia is not the one to do it, but we have to delete that. Is she the one to do it? No. Shoot, I don't think anyone can do it. I might have to rescue Glen. Which I am open to. Yeah, he's not going to promote again. Uh-oh. Poor Ennis. All right, I need another quick kill here. Can she rescue Glen? She can. There we go. Ismair should be able to rescue and then move a couple tiles away, right? I'm not crazy. Because I don't like the position where she needs to be to stand to rescue him. It's going to be an archer range. Unless I put her up higher. That is a great level there, Innis. Keep getting those and you'll be fine. Yeah, maybe she rescues from up top. Oh, such a bad idea. Well, it's not a great idea. But she has 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hypothetically, she should be okay. Yes, okay. Just being paranoid. What does this look like? Another Iron Lance and Jab Cav combo. Coming for Ephraim. He needs to be healed. That's kind of bad. But they can't reach behind him, so... Heal? I didn't even see that crit rate. That was concerning. You're telling me Glen could be brought down? No way. He's mortal? There's a new soundbite. There's a new soundbite. Purple Hero Ephraim will be fun, I guess. Okay. All right. So at this point, I have to be mindful of the mage and the archers. Glen shouldn't care about the archers, but I'm not sure. Who wants this guy? You have decent res. Let's just have you eat this man. Clear the way. If Rennick can reach up there, that would be great, because I think he could probably snipe the mage. Get rid of him. Weapon level. He can't make it. He can't make it. He needs to be more central. I've put him too far back so far on this map. At this. Much going on there. Poor Innis, I did not realize that about him until just now. Him in that class. He shouldn't care about archers. His defense is huge. That's not bad. Just make sure nothing else is coming. That's fine. We'll get her going on this one. Definitely want you further up. Bring Ford up. I think that's okay for now. Gonna be a long one tonight. Once we get through this part of the hallway, I think it's gonna get much better, but yeah, there's still a bit more to do on this map, huh? Going for Innis. Innis is fine. 19-year-old buff mommy who wants her, said Tristan. I don't remember the rest of it. No, stop healing him. How dare you? Let me get you out of the way. Rennick? Yes, delete. That 1% crit is... That's better. Sadly. No! Fuck! Why? Why are you doing that? The crit rates, they suck. I hate them. I gotta heal Franz. Oh, and this guy's just gonna heal whoever I damage here. This sucks. It actually sucks. What's the sleep staff range? That's a good question that I should have checked. We don't seem to be in it yet because they're obviously not doing it, but yeah, okay. We got some more room to breathe, and that is the only other one. I need... Actually, your issue this turn was that you had a chance of being crit back. Bringing you up. Oof. Problem here is he's gonna get healed, but if that... This takes up this tile, this is fine. He's dodging, that's great. Ouch. Oh, he didn't heal him. He didn't bother healing. Okay. That works. I got a lot of people in the way now, though. You definitely have to switch where you're at. Maybe just go like there. He's got to drop, and whoever takes his spot has to be fine with taking a hit on enemy phase. Again, I don't like the crit there. Maybe you. Can't do it. Forward. Don't love it. Cormac has no ranged weapon. Franz. You screwed it up. Maybe you fix it. There we go. Bronze level, let's go. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. Strength would be great, but I like that level. If Natasha went up here to heal, Natasha would be in range of this mage. 13 attack, 8 speed. I think that's not scary at all. Not really. But if she got shot here, that would kind of be bad. She'd have to be rescued, and Ephraim definitely has to get out of the way. Hate the crit rate. I hate it. And you not having the hand axe sucks now. Can you rescue? You can't. Hypothetically, she could be rescued. I'm going to try to go for this. Please dodge the 40. Damn it! You hate to see it. Yeah, that's better. right there. Do I waste this Thunder Tome to nuke that stupid priest? I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, we've almost dealt with this. Thought that man critted for some reason, even though he has 0% crit rate, and I checked before. That scared me for some reason. Oh, now he's getting healed because he's right next to him now. Interesting. Annoying. Is that worthy of a short spear? I don't know. Probably is not. That guy's barely hurt. Something really weird happened to my mom the other day. We live like 300 miles away from the ocean, and somehow an osprey under our carport. Interesting. Yeah, they do tend to be by the water, huh? I don't know if they ever move around or anything. Bringing people up. Glen certainly. Actually, Glen might need to rescue somebody. Worst case scenario here. I need to clear the way to deal with this man. Natasha could duel him, but she's gonna require a heal. Remember, there's a Luna Shaman. We're fine. We're fine. Start with this. It was dead, so my mom thinks someone was moving them for some reason. That's weird. Strange. Unless it's like illegal to kill them or something and someone got rid of it. Why would you not just like throw it in the woods somewhere? I don't know, it's strange. I go like this. And then cheeky kill? Please? Yeah, Tethys. Ooh, that's good. Board, I would love to do this. I just don't think it's wise. But if he hits those, maybe this is fine. Do it. He can get rescued. Nice work. Board with the double is great to see. I know he's using a steel bow, that's why, but still. You love to see those. Other folks move up. Oh, actually, he could start nuking that mage or that armor outside the door, huh? I didn't realize that other guy moved. Home. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, he's got the crit. Hell yeah. Combs got like a weird fireside lighting, like rim lighting on his color scheme somehow. Doesn't make much sense, but I'll take it. It's cool. It's a free kill here for Amelia or somebody. What in the world is an osprey? It's kind of like a hawk with a slightly different appearance. They have like black heads, and they usually are like water. I don't know if you call it waterfowl. No, I don't know. They usually make their nests high up near water. They're very like aquatic oceanside birds. Skill? Okay. I think they fly very fast is their thing. Someone with res should stand in that spot to lure that guy. If Innis was full health, maybe we could do you. This negates res, so he only has 9 attack, but that cuts through res completely. That's not really that big of a deal, is it? Anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. Kathis, you want to do the honors? She hurt? No. Not really. Kathis? It's nothing. She's too powerful. Finish him. Okay. Not bad, actually. She's gonna level soon. Almost level 10. She could use the Elysian Whip. I don't know that she should be the one to use it, but she could. Amelia. Not quite to a level up there for you, but it's okay. Princess Calm. Do the honors. Prediction if she gets strength. Yeah, maybe next time she's gonna level. You can do that. Ooh, you can free yourself now. Actually, I'm not gonna waste the door key. There's a wall. I'm gonna save that door key. That is a valuable commodity these days. This is an Iron Blade soldier. He obviously can only go there. We've kind of defeated everything like long range, sort of. We have a Steel Lance guy here. It's not really a big deal. 20 attack, Steel Lance, 3 speed. Obviously, you can deal with it if you want. Or Cormaggie. I think there's only one key. Yeah, for the chest, yes. My gut was telling me we go to the chest that the Brave Sword Myrmidon is blocking. I don't know why. If they put nothing good in that chest, that is the ultimate cruel troll. It's got to have something good in it, I would say. What does this guy have? Just Flux. This is a killing edge, dude. Gotta be mindful of that. Steel Bow. Axe Reaver on that night. We are safe and fine. Do you want to heal here? Glen's going to sleep again. He might. To be honest, they got very lucky with those hits before, though. Shouldn't have gotten all of them. They was hitting all them 30s. That's a 46. Come on, Glen. Stay awake. Stay awake. Drink some coffee. You got the coffee. He doesn't have the coffee. Damn it. You were right. It's all right. Glen is a crutch. He's a crutch. We don't need him to win. That's baby mode. I don't really want to waste this lightning tome on destroying this, though. We could buy more, but rather hit it with like an iron axe. Somebody strong with a big old axe can bust that down. If I remember right, I think the sleep staves target lowest res. That would make a lot of sense. He's got like 1 res. And that would give him the best chance, I assume, so... I think that's fine, right? We've dealt with the main flood of enemies, which is good. He's also a fool. He walked the edge to do it. Ford, wake up! Yeah, Ford! He be dodging. Oh, reinforcements. Of course, right after I say that. We've dealt with the main flood of enemies. How about Ismare? Ugh, 5% crit. Ugh. Tethys? 1 HP! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Just realized, why didn't we have Calm break that wall? Yeah, I was considering it. But I don't know that I want to waste Calm's, like I don't have a lot of tomes. I know I just saw this in the shop earlier. I could buy more of them, but I feel like I'd rather waste like an Iron Axe from a big, because it's going to take him a lot of chips. He's only doing 10. I feel like other people could do significantly more for fewer uses like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not going to waste a jab on it. What I will do is get in position to deal with this Brave Sword guy. I want to be very clear about how far he can move. I'm not playing around with that guy. These guys come up. We have time. I want to make sure this guy is not in the range. Perfect. Unfortunately, I used Rennick. I probably should have had Rennick kill that guy instead. But it's fine. They're usually not the best at fleeing, so he might just stand there and take it. Tethys! Oh, he should have done a prediction, but it didn't happen. Damn it. Sorry, that happened really fast. Steel Sword, 19 attack. What's up, X-Ray? You're a little hurt, but I think you're fine. How are things, X-Ray? This should be safe. Get Lava Shell up. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you. Finally put out a new video, which I'm happy about. Okay. How are we going to go about getting this Brave Sword man attention? Dodge again, Ford. Yes! Good boy, Ford. He also moved away to cast. I should have thought about that. It's fine, though. I don't even care about him. That's not the end of the world, honestly, but he is going to die because he's not healed. So maybe start there. Address this situation. just need some backup is the real issue here. You know what? You can get your level. Perhaps. Could use some more strength, but I'll take that. Don't deploy Glen on the boat map because of the staves. Maybe I should have fed him the talisman. Maybe that was a fatal flaw. Oh, that's so close. We'll do it next turn. These men are almost here. They have Steel Lance, Javelin. These are definitely not the best people to be standing here, although Tethys is usually fine. Innis against Lances seems like a good prospect. He's got full HP. I could even give him the Halberd, actually, but they'll probably avoid him then in that case. Maybe he goes here? I'm just going to keep the Iron Lance for now. Or the Iron Axe, I mean. Like here. Glen being asleep is not great, but I think he should be alright. They're physical enemies. Although I just realized I put, I put Innis in range of that Flux Mage, but he's okay. He has decent res for a Brigand. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. I just realized that a little too late. But he doesn't care. He's fine. Oh, that's not so fine. Nice work dodging. Completely ignored that guy. I'm getting sloppy. Oh, how did I know that was going to hit? 25%. Come on. You didn't deserve that. They be spawning. They be spawning and I don't like it. Where are you helping? Oh, that's fine. Damn, with Sacred Stones RNG, that 25% was more like 6%. Is that true? That's crazy. Crazy if true. Board. Hit him with the second one. There we go. You need magic, my guy. What is going on? Snap out of it. Wake up. Oh, he needs to be healed. I'm gonna do this at this point. Sorry. Maybe Rennick snipes the mage. What's going on here? He needs to definitely back up, unfortunately. If he does that, this man has no recourse. This Javelin man wouldn't be able to hit him, though. That would be bad. Unless I rescued him. Someone still has to take that tile, though. I think he should die. It's getting a little complicated. But I think he should die. He makes it worse actively by being alive. You're making my life worse. He's depressed. Wife and daughter Nami are dead. Rescue. Tethys. Could tank here. Archer can't reach. Just a couple of them. It's fine. Someone's gotta take this spot. We can't reach. We need a heal somewhere. Probably Cormag. I like how Glen just tanks him in his sleep. I know his defenses are so strong. His skin is like iron. They just don't do any damage. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have let that happen on enemy phase. Because now he's going to go into him and die. But I assume these guys are the same. Yeah. Well, they're not, but they're close enough that they're not scary. Take you, drop you. Get out of there. Okay. They keep us spawning. He should wake up soon. And that will put an end to this madness. Imagine using a Pegasus Knight as a frontliner. As a tank. To defend your army. That is crazy, but that's where we're at. Imagine Cormag having green hair. Damn, those cabs have A rank in sword and lances. I didn't even notice that. Okay, can we? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, I think Glen runs down that hallway to deal with the Myrmidon. Probably the smartest way to go about it. Yeah, this map was a lot more intense than I was thinking it was gonna be. Start like this. Imagine being a cavalier, you break your lance on Glen's abs and then he wakes up. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Nice. That's a good level. Never thought Cormag would cavalier. It's we randomized it, so he took Kyle's spot and he still stayed Kyle's class. That's so weird. Maybe in the weird cases where they take someone but stay the same class, that must be what it is, because that's why Tethys is Vanessa basically, and has Vanessa's color palette. So if they don't switch the class, it doesn't use their correct color. That's so weird. I wonder why it works like that. But I think that finally makes sense of it, of why that's happening. Goodbye. Add from level. Can you make it a good one this time, please? Something great. I mean, I'm not going to whine about that, but other stats matter, too. Oh, we got more people coming, too. You out here. She's not close to a level. You need to be healed. 4. No backups yet. I think we stab them. Slowly pick them off. Cormag level. Okay. Strange, but okay. Not gonna be upset about that. And Renact with the kill immediately. Huh. Poor Amelia doesn't get to do anything. Res tank Cormag. It's true, like, except for Glen so far, a lot of the people that have, like, no res are kind of turning it around. Imagine needing 3 people to kill one stupid Steel Sword Cavalier. I think Glen does step down here and deletes one. Doesn't even need a talisman. Steel Lance. Just the javelin guy. Here's the javelin guy. He can't hit Tethys. I think we go for this. This is kind of wasteful, but he gets 10 EXP. This is Ismare. I don't think I go for that. I think I do this and I wait. I don't want Cormac getting hit by a 13 and then the enemy dying and then another enemy hitting him. It's not good. Not good. Glen showing off yet again. He's gonna level up soon though. Really showing off. Conserving that iron axe as much as possible. Go for Ephraim. That's smart. Considering he is the Lord. Oh, and he crits him. It was unnecessary, but he still did it. Well, now I hope that another one back there can't reach him. Can. Hypothetically, that's bad. I gotta not do that anymore. Moving forward. If we can defend Ismare, be nice to feed her a kill. We get that chest? Not yet. Too many reinforcements spammed. Gonna feed Ismare. As cool as Ismare is, I get the sense that she might have to be benched if she can't catch up fast enough. Ismare level, please. Make it a good one. I don't really like that. Is Ismare worried about this guy? There's no way. 17 attack, 5 speed. That's, yeah, it actually does kind of hurt, doesn't it? Let's take you out of here. La Rochelle, we have some wounded people desperate to be healed. I want Glen up. There's so many people that need healing right now. Okay. Brave sword guy. Next challenge. Glen does not care. Do I switch to the sword slayer? I feel like we're gonna waste it. I don't really want to, but it would be epic. Like, he thinks his sword's better than my axe, but it's not. Okay. Patches up Innis. She needs to be healed too. I don't like Ephraim being out in the open. Ooh, talk command. Calm, Princess Calm. I wasn't even thinking about that. What are you doing here? I came here in hopes of helping you in some way. I've been so worried about you, Ephraim. I'm in love with you. Oh, please don't look at me with those teary eyes. If you're really determined to help, then you're welcome to come with us. Lovely. Get them to A support. Let's see it. He does have 2% crit, but he can't do anything. Glen with the level up. Good level. Some res would be great, but the irony of Amelia sniping that really dangerous, deadly man is kind of funny. He's kind of the only one who could do it. Yeah, I knew the Sword Slayer would immediately nuke him. Ugh. But I want to keep it. It's too, You know what? If he doesn't crit... Okay. He doesn't hit either. We don't get this Brave Sword, right? We're not wasting this? Yeah, no. Doesn't matter. What if Glen's a super trainee too? Oh. Suppose that is also possible. Well, he still had options. Right? But yeah, we'll have to find out. You know what? I want Ismir to try this. I've decided. Yeah, I wish there was a way to know. That's kind of annoying that it's not clear which one they are. It's more confusing in the case of him too, because he's taking over for Seth, so he should have like Seth stuff. Which means I can't tell if his inflated stats are because of that or because super trainee. Or both. What's up, Max? Yeah, you can ask me something non-Sacred Stones related. Hit him? Okay. Goodbye. You have the key too, I think, actually, Glen. Wasting physics. He does have the chest key, and, you know, so out of the 3 chests here, I just feel like if you're gonna guard the chest with a Brave Sword guy, that has to be the better chest, right? I don't know, I'm not looking it up, but that's what my gut tells me if I'm a map designer, obviously. Ismir. Finish him. Oh! 2% crit's crazy. Works for me. Did we give boots to Glen? I don't recall trainee having 6 movement. Nope. I did not. Unless I forgot, but I don't think that is the case. I'm playing Fire Emblem 4 for the first time. Is it possible to get Jam Key as an ally instead of killing him? It didn't give the option to talk with Sigurd, and the princess and Do get killed ASAP before I can even get to them right before that. Yeah, you absolutely can recruit Jam Key. Who's the person that has to talk to him? Is it a Dane? Yeah, I don't think it's Sigurd. He is super trainee. Oh, okay. Look at that. I remembered that pretty good, even though my memory's not that great. Yeah, you gotta talk to him with a Dane. Because he's obsessed with her. He's in love with her. Because she's hot. I kind of understand it. The princess and Do get killed ASAP before I can even get to them right before that. I had a really impressive moment with Do where he was tanking a bunch. I mean, try to make sure they're definitely on the forest tile, but yeah, it is rough because they could get surrounded pretty easily. I think you have to be pretty apt at moving them in a good way. You might have to restart, sorry to say that, chap. You might have to restart that map, sorry to say, if you're in a bad scenario, but you should be able to speak with him with a Dane. So you can save the princess? How the heck do you get down there fast enough before they get swarmed? There's a way that you could have... I mean, I don't think that I did it the way you're supposed to do it either, but I had Do aggro like all the enemies while standing on the forest tile, I think, and he got a little bit lucky. I think he died originally, but on the final attempt, he got really lucky and he survived, and I think Dane was able to run away or something. I think I put her down on the beach. I can't recall exactly, but it was something like that. But yes, it's absolutely possible. Yeah, what I did was not the way you were supposed to do it, but that was also possible in a some way, some fashion. What is it? Brave Axe! Oh, that's big. That is big. You put the brave sword guy blocking the brave axe. That's sick. Totally worth it, definitely. Cool map design, too, from a conceptual level. The way they coordinated that. I don't think Ismir should take any hits, but get the wrong people down here then to be tanking magical hits. To be honest, I'm a little nervous about Ephraim these days. It wasn't that close of a call, but I still didn't like how low he got before, so now I'm a little paranoid with him. Tethys, you want to tank this mage? You probably should. Yeah. Tethys here. Tormag, you there, you there. Oh, support! Why is that? I missed it. I'll do it next turn. I got a support combo. Forgetting who's who. Okay, next. You don't even think I tried to control them? I just left them standing there. I thought they were NPCs. No, they're not. They're not NPCs, yeah. There you go. Alright. Feels good that like most people are level 10 right now. Or more. Or higher in the case. I even got Tethys up to 10. Crowning achievement. Ismir though. Oh, 7% crit. Ugh. Natasha is Franz. That's right. Franz is Gilliam. Oh, that's why. Must be the Franz Gilliam support. I think Franz is Gilliam. I want to feed you, but that is just not smart. What's going on there is not smart. Maybe. That's right, I gotta keep the blondes together. Nice work. Is that a level for you? It most certainly is. Please. Good stuff. I don't know that she's going to have good strength. It's funny because their bases seem like indicative of their growths or something. It's very odd. Huge res and huge skill and speed, and that's all she's gotten from the 2 or 3 level ups that have occurred thus far. This is the Axe Reaver guy, and there's also this Steel Bow. 18 and 19. Someone's gonna have to have great defense. You can do it with a sword. You stand here with an iron. No, you stand here with an armor slayer. Kill that loser. Everything else is fine. This is a killing edge, man. Deal with him after. Lynn has more HP than Ismare. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Oh, I didn't do that support. Damn it. Next turn. Good work. And you dodged it, so it's a perfect unused Axe Reaver. Hell yeah. I think your game is broken. Why? Because of Ismare's level? It is strange what's going on with people's strength stats. But we're managing. It's just a little, what's the word? A little extra. Got some weird, funny extra stuff going on. Pethis, heal. Attack here. This is gonna be a smorgasbord for all the weekies. Ready? Question is who eats the final meal at the end. This is gonna be enough. It is. Guess it's Ismare. What we're doing is quite disgusting, to be honest. If you really think about it, it's kind of messed up. Definitely just surrounded a man. And, all took a chip at him while he was just standing there. Say, Sir Franz, can I ask you a question? Oh my god. She's him. And he's somebody else, so he's talking to himself. That's quite bizarre. What's messed up is you're overpowered, Glen. That's probably true. What is it, Natasha? Are you disturbed about fighting with me? It's because she's a woman. You know, these are like the olden days, you know, olden times. They're not used to the girls being on the battlefield too. It's, you know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of unusual. Why would you say something like that? You and I are from different lands. We have different backgrounds. I thought that made you feel uncomfortable. Why is this support like kind of working? Blast. I don't need to answer that. Sir Franz. Listen, I'm here by my king's order and by his order alone. So Franz gets to be the Chad Alpha Sigma male, basically. So he got enhanced. Natasha's not only a healer. I don't know. I like this. I'm well aware that we have diverse backgrounds and experiences. I don't care who I pair up with. You can't always have your own way. That's just how it works in Frelia. It's luck of the draw. You follow? Did they let you swap partners until you find that special someone back in Renee? Oh, no. That's not what I meant. It's just I was worried that I might be slowing you down with my lesser skills. Natasha, you're wasting your time worrying when there are better things to be done. Like what? Like training, of course. Quit your worrying and show me how a good night of I can't speak tonight. Quit your worrying and show me how good a night of Renee can be. I could ask for nothing better. Please. That's crazy that Franz was saying the things that she was saying. A little soy of you there, Franz. What's up with that, my guy? All right, being mindful of killing Edgeman. Time to get as close as possible to this room. How are we going to deal with this, actually? That's kind of an interesting dilemma. Bronze? There's always Glen, of course. Now, Kip. What's sad is, because she took over Franz's spot, they'll never have a romantic support between the two of them, even though they're both two attractive blondes. You know what I mean? Almost a little sad there. You know what? Glen has the Sword Reaver. I think what happens is we kill this guy and then Glen stands in front. One, two, three, four, five. He should be able to get up there. Get this guy out of the way. What's funny is that Franz and Natasha have a normal support in the game. Yeah. Yeah. But he doesn't get to be as Chad. As epic. I could have actually had Glen. Oh, I should have healed Glen. Is it worth the physic? Yeah, to be safe, I'll do it. Just in case. That was my screw up. I cannot lose Glen. With that Sword Reaver though, he should be set. Oh, baby. Goodbye. You can promote La Rochelle now if you find another guiding ring. That is going to be quite the debate, yeah. All right, Geb with the killer axe, possibly. He doesn't move, he doesn't have range. Surround and conquer. Randomizers are really such a fun way of like breathing new life into a game you've played a bunch of times. Yeah, surround Geb like it's Renee. Don't have much going on there. I forgot you can cheese Geb. I mean, he has decent res and stuff, but the lack of 2 range is kind of interesting. Need to get more people in here. These bosses are kind of rough though, actually. Like, we're not able to fight them with most of these people with their lack of strength and magic. Pac-Man Power Go says, I've done over 200 randos of Zelda Skyward Sword, fresh every time. It's so nice. How do you randomize that? Are the dungeons randomized or something? How does that work? It's quite interesting. Natasha? What was that? You piece of trash, what do you think you're doing? Oh, he's got a great color palette. Nice maroon and gray. We can keep him from attacking in melee, we get a killer axe. Right, yeah, I don't want to waste it. Trust me, I get it. We did just get an Axe Reaver Lance, actually. Cormag? Maybe that's worth grabbing and using on him. Unfortunately, I doubt that the rest of these folks will be able to do a lot here. His crit rate. That's not a lot, even still. Do we trade Natasha the Thunder? Probably. Hits it. Hits the 50. Crit would be great. Ooh. We're chipping. We may just end up having to duel him, though. If he critted, it's only 36 points of damage. But he's going to switch to Killer Axe is the problem. I think we chip him lower, and then we do what we're doing. We don't have a lot of options here, even in terms of like 2 range attacks. Ooh. Kyle Ephraim. I guess I'm not going to have a plan with any of this in terms of the limited support slots. We'll just do what we get, I suppose. This seems like a fun one to do. Can attack with Glen and rescue. That's true. Let me do one more magical blast. Oh. Oh, that's big. $31. That's the best hit rate we're getting there. Try this. Double miss on Glen. Come on, Glen. He's making you look like a baby. I mean, that's not that hard. It's not that hard to make you look like a baby, but he's doing it. Dude, all the items are randomized. Dungeons, entrances. It's a crazy randomizer, very similar to Ocarina of Time. You're telling me that like doorway teleports are randomized too, like some people do in the Pokemon games? Is that what you mean? That's wild. Okay. Next. The fact that Natasha is like leading this charge here is wild. But I knew she'd be good. Ooh, gets the double hit there. I need a hit from Glen though. Yeah, there we go, Glen.
It's your lucky day.
Cut through the fat. Tethys could not damage him, no. I checked. Got the nice axe unscathed. I think that should go to someone else, though. He doesn't really need it. In all honesty. Anything else to do here? Yes, very similar to Pokemon. Yeah, interesting. I don't know how people do that stuff where like every door teleports you randomly across the game. Like that's wild to me. I guess you get the hang of it or whatnot, but it's pretty crazy. All right, I kind of want to skip this, but on the off chance... Oh yeah, they're talking about General Mulder. See, damn it, I shouldn't have skipped it that fast. Smart detection? It did not like Nora's comment about Mulder. Yeah, I don't know why that censored you. Didn't lose anyone compared to last time. That's true. We played much better today. How did that happen last time like that? I don't even recall like what my mistakes were, but they definitely were there. Mulder was my teacher, and I know he's a man of character. This is a 3 a.m. stream now. Unfortunately it is, but we're gonna wrap up soon here. I just want to see what's next. I wonder why Myrrh matters, story-wise. Like, why couldn't her character have been the one that gets swapped with somebody, too? I don't know. I get, like, your main lord staying the same. That was an option in the emulator, in the randomizer settings, but I don't know why Myrrh is affected by that. Lucky really liking this randomizer run. Might replace Echoes once it's over. That is an interesting thought. I hadn't really considered that, to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing it, of course. It is a little disappointing that I didn't randomize these enemy bosses, though. Mulder is a traitor. He's abandoned his country and sided with Renee. Not his mustache. His mustache is so powerful. He would never betray us. Ephraim Root, you get to see her die. That's true. And that really fun swirly map. I've held them to my breast. That is a weird statement. Chapter 10. That isn't what's next, is it? I think we're going to save it here. I know it just saved, but out of paranoia, I'm going to save it here. I just want to see. Is this what I think it is? Oh, Cormac and Dussel chapter. Isn't that with the castle? Look at him. A former lance instructor to Ephraim, Grotto's General Mulder often came to Renee as an emissary of the Empire. Doesn't he look like an emissary? It's perfect. And he looks like a mentor guy. Despite their stations, the two men share similar dispositions and a warm relationship. Why has Grotto started this war? Yeah, so I guess I forgot one of the bigger differences is obviously the order of recruited characters is different, but I think Erica gets like Sayla and Garrick and Tethys and stuff sooner, isn't it? Something like that. So I guess Ephraim gets like some of the other weirder picks like Dussel and whatnot sooner. Right? I know it's been so long that this is like fresh regardless. Again. Gonna be hard for Princess Calm to recruit Cormag since he's not a flyer. Pablo's leading a force of renegade Grotto supporters in the rebellion. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, is it this map? The port map? No, doesn't Erica do the port map sooner? Am I wrong? So it's true. You are a traitor. Gilliam, you and I will bring that traitor down. Gilliam is Cormag. Well, similar gruffness, I suppose. Wonder who his brother is. Can Gilliam fly? Let's see. This is the Dussel map? This is not what I remember. Wait, that's Mulder? I opened Faye and pulled a 5-star Gilliam today. What great timing. Let's take a look at this map here. What is Mulder? Mulder is a sage? Well, that's not very different, is it? A sage level 8 with 8 magic? Oof. Oof. What have they done to my guy? My boy. And Gilliam, I had a feeling he was the Peg Knight. Because it was weird seeing a Peg Knight there on the map. I just wasn't sure. Gilliam the Peg Knight. With pretty bad... Look at his horrible speed base. The character's base horrible speed translated into the Peg Knight. That's really interesting. But huge defense too. He's kind of like Tethys, except he has strength. He swapped the strength and the speed. He's just a bizarro Tethys at this point. Weird. What? I forgot they had battleships in this game. What the hell? Holy crap. That's interesting. Princess Colm could make him switch sides. True. Oh, I just got the bolting, of course. Yikes. Well, that should be fun. Oh, and they have a bunch of nasty weapons too already. These guys kind of don't, though. Bunch of pirates. Well, we'll leave that for next time. There's another battleship. Dang. We'll leave that for next time. I look forward to it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Get an item for keeping Mulder's calves alive, I think, so you have to rush. It doesn't sound very fun, but it would be nice to flee out of her range as fast as possible, I suppose. That's true. We do have the rescue staff to keep that in mind. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun tonight. This was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Raid Amaranth. Is there anybody online to raid that I deem worthy of being raided? Let's take a look. It is rather late. There's probably not a lot of... No, there's literally nobody that I follow online right now. That's crazy. All right, we'll call it a night there. Thank you, Gabe, Yugo, Kenji, Nor, Mercenary BDU, Pac-Man, Power Ghost. Great to see you. Deep Freeze. Said Gabe. Lunar Cryogen, thank you. Bright Sky was here as well. Max, good to see you. X-Ray, thank you for being here. Tristan. Roy was here. A bunch of other folks were here. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. I will see you Monday for some more Echoes. We're doing big chunk of Act 5. We got a little delayed today, or Monday this week, but that should be better next week. I look forward to seeing it. Have a great rest of your week. Good night, everybody. Bye for now.